All right, we're here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you all here. My headphone cord is stuck in my chair, under my chair, somehow. Hold on, hold on. Ugh, swivel chairs are the worst sometimes. I swear. Okay, let's do this. We should be good. Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for bearing with me through that. Let's get this mic a little closer here. Hello, welcome, everyone. Caro, thank you for being the first in the potato party. Hello, YouTube people. If you guys are not over on YouTube quite yet, get over there, go subscribe. I've got videos coming out a couple times a week, actually. So that's better than what it has been, and I want to start doing that a little bit more, because once baby comes around, that's going to be a lot easier to do than doing kind of some more of the long form content over here on Twitch. So I'm looking forward to both of those things. Things are definitely going to be changing, but looking forward to getting more into YouTube. Hello, everyone over there. Hopefully my multi-chat works today, but I don't have a lot of confidence that it will. So we'll see what happens over with YouTube. I realized right before I started that I didn't have any water, and that I actually was pretty thirsty. So, we've got a fishing tourney today. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of that, but I figured I'd at least try one round of that. I've got some good fish to sell. I caught an arapaima last night, just randomly. So, yeah, we're going to be doing that once, and then we're going to actually mostly be doing a new attic design for my house. I want to bring it back into a little bit closer to what the rest of the house is looking like. So, day 15 of feeling like a zombie. No, Caro, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not great, obviously. Really do hope you get feeling better. That's not fun at all. Has the medicine been working at all? I know you were saying it wasn't doing great before, but maybe it's starting to get a little bit better there. Alright, we got 3 minutes on the clock. I hope you guys like my outfit for the day, by the way. Better today. Some meds are slowly helping. And honestly, that's probably better than just, like, stuff that masks your symptoms. Yeah, I think that's A-okay. For it to just kind of take its time. Alright. We're gonna get this itty-bitty boy. Hello. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Fishing all day, anyone? There we go. Just glad I don't... Yeah. Ooh, a butterfly fish. That's actually a pretty decent small fry. I think it goes for a good amount. Y'all, I've been thinking about doing some different content for Animal Crossing. And I kind of want to start the gratitude games. Maybe have a little game show here on the island. If we can get, like, 3 or 4 people over here, that would be fantastic. And not today, obviously, just at some point in the future. I think that would be really fun, and we could have a little game show. I've already got some questions set up to ask, some, like, decently challenging questions about the island. I think that could be a good, like, little one-off piece of content that we can do, just to, like, have a little bit of fun, talk about the island and its history and things like that. Yeah, I really love this game. You know, when it comes to Animal Crossing, I do believe they could do so much more, but I'm really grateful for what they've done with this game, and all that you honestly still can do. See if we can't get this little guy here. Hello. Ooh, he was hungry. Look at that tiny fish. It's a guppy. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it before. I've got loads of ideas for what the next Animal Crossing could look like. Some of them, you know, all of them definitely won't happen, but Oh no! Dang it, Nan. What are you... Why are you in my way? For some reason, Twitch made you sign in again. Man, what is up, Twitch? And what is up, Pebs? How are you doing today, besides having to sign in, of course? Whoop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Even though we can make designs, I'd love a side mode where you can work in the Able Sisters store. Yeah, no, that's one of my ideas, actually. Oh, it ran away. Oh, I missed my last one, but that's okay. We got 3. That's all good. We got the minimum 3 points for the little bonus that they have, so... Yeah, one of my ideas was actually, you should be able to sign up to, like, work in any of the stores that you want, you know? Maybe you can only do one at a time, but, you know, you should still have something, right? Top of the morning to you. Aw. Adorable. Alright, the fish you caught are all partying in the cooler. I will go ahead and... 3 fish in the cooler. 5 points. Very nice. I've got 14 points, I think. So I guess we could get one more reward. And then let's do sell them all. But yeah, working in the... what was it? The coffee shop in New Leaf was fantastic. And it was just like a fun little challenge that you could do, try and get everyone's orders right, or intentionally get them all wrong. That was fun too. If you had a specific villager that you really didn't like, you could just be like, "Oh, okay, bye." Nope. You get what you get. My grammar is bad today. Hey, this is twitch.tv. It is YouTube. You know, whatever it is. No one cares about the grammar. No one cares about the grammar. We out here chilling. We out here vibing like those little pigeons. Let's see. There's something else. Sell some fish. That's kind of the main thing I'm looking for. I also have a bunch of money I need to deposit, but one thing at a time, I suppose, right? Spilling a whole school, huh? Nice. 15,000. That's some good money, eh? But yeah, if they had a little mini game that you could do for any of the stores, I think that would be really fun. Maybe not the Nook store, but I don't know. I can't think of what they would do for it, I guess. Maybe a race to stock shelves or something like that in the secret warehouse they have in the back. Something like that could be fun, for sure. I don't know. I think that Animal Crossing has a lot of potential. And they've done a lot in the past with, you know, some kind of the backstory with a lot of the characters. And I think they can move forward with that and have some more new characters like they did in this game. And even, you know, deepen the current backstories. Helping Sable with the sewing would be so fun. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Ripped doctor's coat and the iron nuggets. Iron nuggies. Alright, let's put away some bells. Got 80 bonus miles. Very nice, very nice. Let's do the ABD. I think we're going to go visit Harv here. And then shortly thereafter, we can do a little bit of home design. I can show you guys what I have so far. I do like what I have so far for my attic, but I think it needs to be changed completely. I think I need a clean slate to just kind of think about what to do with the new room. And there are a lot of ideas that kind of come to mind. Maybe doing some kind of like kids playroom or something like that would be fun. I thought about doing like an observatory type room. But a lot of my other rooms in my house are just like very normal housey needs. Like I have a kitchen and dining room. I have a living room. I have a bathroom and I have a bedroom. I'm kind of thinking like, what else could there be? Maybe I do an upstairs like sitting room, reading room. Y'all, should we make an upstairs like library area. Oh, that could be so good. But I want the natural light. That's the thing. So it's going to have the wide open windows. Okay, I think I've stumbled upon what we're going to do. So, a few ideas for my AC house once I get my basement or side rooms. Yeah. Island looks a lot better than mine. Pebs, I've been working on it off and on for about 5 years now. I have not changed it that much. We did a couple weeks ago now actually do a little bit of a project. I did a terraforming project where I changed up one area that we had that was a little bit generic, and I added a little bit more character to it. I can kind of show you what I'm talking about here once we get back. We'll go ahead and buy this painting. I like to cycle the paintings with red, just because if you cycle the paintings, he's more likely to have something that you need. And I need both sides of the wild painting. Both of them. So, should we check our luck for today? Let's see. Make a sewing room with lots of costumes. That sounds so much fun. Yeah, that's not like something I super like to do, but I think it would be fun if that's kind of like more your thing. But for me, like reading, having a library and stuff like that, that would be amazing. And I think that's probably what I want to do with this. All right, let's see what our luck is today. Still striving for the theater island theme. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, costumes especially. That's so cool. I love it. Yeah, one of my goals with my island was to kind of, in a way, validate all of the islands, because it doesn't have a theme, right? It's just kind of Animal Crossing. So, you know, we clean it up a little bit. We add some hot spots and things like that you can, you know, go and visit. But then it doesn't have to have a theme. It doesn't have to be like super, super fancy. Just like do a little bit, decorate here and there, and that's cool, right? So, all right. Friends gathered in the square for group stretches. Some will do airplane runs. All are smiling. From this vision, I deduce that your luck with health will improve. I forget what that entails. I'm going to be honest. I don't know the luck system that well. All right. Something good might happen today, or it might not. May my crystal guide you. All right. And I also like to go check on... what is it? Whoop. I like to go to the Happy Home Paradise Island every day as well, just to check on what's going with that. Getting good luck with health. I could, yes. Let's pass that along to Caro. I don't need the good luck. You need all the good luck you can get. In my room on my island, I have a massive bookshelf as the accent wallpaper. I love the fact that you can do accent walls now. Did I take photos? Did I take screenshots? Let me see. It's got me thinking now. I was looking at some Happy Home Paradise stuff on Wednesday. And... I did get Pierce here. Pierce has a very fancy home. The king upon his throne. He's casting judgment upon all of us. Look at him. He looks pretty happy with us, though. Yeah, I like a lot of what they did with Happy Home Paradise. Also, Hopper. Look at Hopper, man. Oh, you can't look at Hopper. Hold on, my big ugly mug is in the way. Let me see if I can get rid of that for a second. Boom. There we go. Hopper. Ready to vibe with KK Slider. It's good stuff. Good stuff right there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's get out here to the island. See what's going on here. All right. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. I cannot express how good this DLC has been to me. I love designing the homes and using all the new features and just kind of hanging out here too. It's a good tropical vibe. There we go. This is what I like to see. Maybe get the new items here. Maybe. Had a moment of clarity during a runner's high and came up with the absolute coolest DIY idea. I got so psyched I wrote out the recipe. Isn't that wild? And now we're secret DIY buds from Muscular Craftsman Genji. What do we got? Glowing Moss Forest Wall. I already know this one. Sad. I should be putting this out on the buy-sell trade area for everyone to pick out if they want. Also, I always forget that we have a merch store here. I kind of ignored it until just recently, which is sad because some of the items they have are actually pretty cool. Hello, Pashmina. I love having all of our previous villagers out here on this island as well. I want to say I already have this. Atos Robe. Let's actually check here and see if we have that in our catalog. It's going to be pretty early on if we do alphabetical. ST Atos Robe. We have blue. Oh, we don't have the red. So we could go ahead and buy that. Except it's with Pokey, isn't it? No. It's okay. We can actually exchange for Pokey and be just fine. Plus, there's stuff available in the main store as well, so we could go see what that's all about. I like that this is kind of just its own little Animal Crossing island. Once you're kind of done with it, that it really is what it is. You know, you have your clothing shop, you have your main shop. Yeah, it's a robe. What's the Kronk's shoulder angel? Excuse me, it's a robe. Yeah, nothing too new here. Do I need it? I think I might need this gurney, you know, just in case. Just in case. All right, let's go ahead and exchange. It's not a great exchange rate today, but we will do. No, wait. Aha. Pokey. Bells to Pokey. Should I do as much as possible? Yeah, let's just do that. Whoop. Take that 100,000 bells, make it into 30,000 Pokey. That's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's kind of a bad exchange rate for the day, but oh well. It is kind of a low-key way to invest and make money, but I don't really use it as that. I kind of mostly just use it to buy a couple things. Going another walk before it gets too hot? Yeah, especially as you're sick, you don't want to push it too hard, that's for sure. So, have a fun walk. I hope you enjoy it. All right. I miss Pashmina so much. Pashmina was actually one of our first villagers on the island. Kit Kat is still on the island, so I guess he's the unequivocated winner. But Pashmina was the other one who was right there, right from the very beginning. So, of course, Caro. Stay safe and stay healthy out there. At least as healthy as you can. Did I actually get that? Yes, I did. Alright, we got the robe. Going about 30 minutes. I'm just being lazy right now. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get too much into the heat of the day, though, so. Ba-ba. Alright, and I actually have something to pay off. I gotta show this to you guys, because this was really cool the other day. I want to say it happened on Tuesday, but I can't say for sure. So, let's talk to Wardle before we go. We're going to go ahead and continue to pay off our item. We'll just put in as much as possible. I'll have to show you guys what I got here, because it's really cool. I saw it and I'm like, dang it, I'm gonna have to design some quick and dirty homes. And honestly, I'm kind of proud for my work, for as sloppy and a little bit lazy as I was being. I really just threw them together, but yeah, I enjoyed putting them together, and I got some real quick cash out of it. So I literally did 3 projects in like an hour, It was just like, all right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, y'all, the coffee's so good today. So good this morning. What are y'all enjoying this morning? Anyone got some coffee? Anyone got some good breakfast in them? I just had eggs this morning. I had 5 eggs. I guess they were kind of scrambled. They kind of just ended up being scrambled because I just threw them into the pan. And I'm like, what's the best way to cook these? I just kind of scrambled them all up. All right. Yeah, so this was actually one of our latest projects that we ended up doing on stream about 2 weeks ago now. This was really nice, I think. It turned out really nicely. Before it was just kind of, you know, a couple of cliffs with a couple of flowers, a couple of trees and stuff like that. But I really like the way that we'd made one bigger, slightly bigger than the other, and added a bunch of different decorations and things like that. And it just has so much more character now. And I'm so happy with it. And those are kind of the little things that you can think about doing just to add a little bit more character to your Animal Crossing island. So, had a really good crepe yesterday from the farmer's market. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds so fancy and delicious. Man, I haven't had a crepe in a minute. That sounds like a good, maybe a good brunch. I don't know. I know some good boba and crepe places. That could be real good. Have nothing. Well, it is later in the day for you, I suppose. So it's more afternoon. The afternoon tea, if you will. Well, okay. I gotta go this way, because the item we found the other day at... what was it? At the Happy Home Paradise Island it fit perfectly in the pirate area. Had my lunch a few hours ago. Nice. Yeah, what'd you have? I did a slight redesign of our pirate area, and I think you can see the item that I was talking about. Look at this thing. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in right now. Look at that. I walked into the store, I saw that thing, and I'm like, I gotta have that. I can't live my life without this now. Epic looking sword stabbed into the ground. Incredible. Incredible. Whoop. Yeah, the map actually is also a customization of this. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, I gotta customize it now. I can't not. Crisps and sausage, it is a bit random. Yeah, it sounds nice and summery, though, I'll be honest. I had a little bit of the same last night for dinner. We were celebrating my wife's grandfather's birthday, and just had some standard cookout food. So... Oh no, you found the secret. Yeah, I also added something else. If you didn't catch it, yeah, it's right over here. Added another little feature to our area of riches. Classy and stylish. Just how I like it. Yeah, we've got a golden toilet with a golden rose right next to it to, you know, improve the smell. Or something like that. Oh, wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Thank you, Owen Wilson. Your commentary is appreciated. Oh, jeez. Alright. Whoop. 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 Well, we were going to do some home design, so why don't we go ahead and get into that a little bit. Let's see. Do we have anything that's going to keep us from doing our things here? Oh, I still have the motherly statue. I need to throw that away. I got a trash can inside, so I'm not worried about it. Spinach, egg, cheese, and bacon bits. That sounds amazing. That was in your crepe? I always think of crepes as like sweet things. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're still Christmas here. Merry Christmas, everyone. By the way, this was the project that got us over 200,000. We're not going to be redesigning this today. Um, this is okay. This is nice. We are definitely going to be redesigning it at some point, but for today, we're going to be sticking with the attic. And we have a little Asian tea shop here, which I do like, but it kind of is, it feels random, you know? It doesn't quite fit what I was thinking the rest of the house would be like. And so we're just going to tear it all down. Could do sweet or savory. I've never had a savory crepe, but honestly, that sounds good. It just kind of sounds like a breakfast burrito, a little bit. So we're going to go into the home designer here, and we're going to put everything away. Wait a minute. Can I? There we go. I forgot the correct buttons. Hello. Boop, boop. $14, but it was worth it. Yeah, those farmers markets, they don't joke around with their prices. They're pretty hefty usually. I mean, I paid like $11 for a burger once, but it was also like one of the best burgers I've ever had. So, no regrets. I'm trying to think what exactly was on that burger, too. I think it was a barbecue plate. Wait, was it? I don't think it was a normal burger. I think it maybe had a little bit extra going for it, but you know, never had a crepe. Crepes are good. Crepes are good. Definitely not something I would usually go out of my way for, but I think it could be worth it. Let's see here. All right, we had the idea. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of this right now. We had the idea to do a little bit of a reading room. And with that, in my opinion, I want my reading room to be nice and open. So let's go ahead. Here's how we do it. It's ever so slightly different from the Happy Home Designer, so I need to make sure that I'm doing it the right way. I know I have what I want out here somewhere. Nope, that's outdoor window. I want the indoor window. We've got a couple here. I think the cafe curtain wall is probably a little bit better. Look at this sunny room right here. Just right on the top floor. It doesn't super look like it's on the top floor because of the wallpaper, but that's fine. It's got that nice perspective to it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Let's see. Whoop. All right, let's see what our other options are. We can also do this. Hold on. There we go. I think there's a couple others that are a little more fancy, maybe. We got the pirate wall. Ooh. Maybe not that one. Yeah, the arch windows don't have quite the perspective that the cafe curtain walls do. And so I think that's the one we're going to go with. And then the floors. Same image in all the windows. Yeah, it's not the best, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? I might do an accent wall there on the back. Just to kind of like disguise that a little bit. But for the time being, I think I like the... ooh, gold. I think I like what we've got enough that I'm going to keep it. At least for now. Let's see here. Let's see, this is flooring. And I think I want to do something pretty basic for the flooring, too. Old board flooring. That does look nice. Hold on. Let's back it out a little bit. Spooky flooring. That's not that spooky. The dark herringbone. I do like that. Have a good walk, Caro. Trying to walk now that I'm feeling a little bit better. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope you get to be feeling better. Ooh, oh, okay. This is the one. Let's switch it here. I like it better, a little better horizontal. All right. I think I like that. Also, the shape feels a little bit weird, but it's probably just wacky perspective things. Okay, so we're going to do rugs later. Rugs are nice accents once you kind of know what you're doing. Let's see, some good reading chairs. I do like the idea of having a little, like, sectional or something like that, but that is not the vibe. Ooh. The double sofa kind of is the vibe. The Moroccan sofa kind of is a little bit more, though. You know, now that I think about it, I could have definitely used the Happy Home Designer app to figure out what we're doing a little bit better. But that I think is, I think that's pretty good. Let's see, alphabetical. Do they have more, like, Moroccan style furniture and stuff like that? That's pretty nice. I don't think they do. Well, they do have the footrest. I'm going to end up having to remodel some of these or customize them. But I do like these a lot. Got just a couple here. So, all right. Yeah, that's a good start there. We also got to get some bookish stuff. So, surely we have some bookshelves here, right? Let's go ahead and do not time. We'll do type. And scroll down here, see what we got. We could do a little study desk. Scroll through, see what we got, and make arbitrary decisions at first. Just throw everything into the room. Let's see here. Fancy bathroom vanity. Somehow I think this probably won't work. I didn't remember having that though. I might throw that into our bathroom, see how it works. It's got a nice backsplash included in it, so let's see here. Ooh, you know, we could have a little corner for coffee. That could be perfect. You gotta have a little coffee station, just a tiny little corner coffee station in your reading room, right? That sounds perfect. Speaking of coffee stations, I gotta pour myself a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, still nice and warm. Got all the samurai stuff there. Man. All right. Do we not have bookshelves currently? If not, that is a shame. Well, the good news about this game is that we can always make a little bit more of whatever it is we need. We're going to need a wastebasket. Probably. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. We don't have to have all the practical needs, right? Technically speaking. Man, I already like the vibe of this place a little bit better anyway. This feels much more homey to me. Like, this is something I would actually want in my dream house. I don't know. What do you guys think is, like, a room that you would want in your dream house? That, like, you can't imagine not having. I think a wooden table could be pretty good here. Oh, that's customized. Interesting. I think for me a reading room would be awesome. And this would be like a, you know, I would set ground rules even just for myself that there's like no electronics here. No electronics in the reading room. We're not gonna sit here and scroll our phones. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna read. We could do the fancy peacock chairs, man. This also does seem to be like a little bit of a summery place. Speaking of which, though, hold on. We have a wall-mounted air conditioning system, right? We could do a fan and an air conditioner. We got to do a little something, right? Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna toast up here. It's the highest part of the room, highest part of the house, excuse me. And yeah, it's definitely, it's got the windows. We're gonna suffer from the greenhouse effect. All right, what else do we got for wall items? A part of me thought about doing a gyroid room and then having all of our villager photos as well, but alas, no. We could have a bunch of historical villager photos, actually. That could be really nice. This could be a nice, somewhat memorabilia room for us. What do the ceiling fans that we have look like? I think we've got a couple. Well, this one that we have is yellow currently, so I don't know how I feel about that. The wood shade lamp, I think, kind of matches the vibe. I think that one matches the vibe the best, probably. Maybe the Nordic is a little bit too simplistic. Actually, the stained glass. The simple stained glass, I think, works the best. Put that dead center in the room. Hold on, let me make sure that I am dead center here. No! There is no dead center, apparently. Not in this room. Okay, well. Then I can just, I can do that. And then I guess we customize the other one to look like this one. That probably is going to be how it is. It's going to have to be that way. I'm not super liking that table. Not with that custom design on it, anyway. Alright. I kind of like the hanging shelves. I might just throw those in there. Not right there, but just throw them towards the back there. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Alright. Let's see here. I gotta go back here. Do our miscellaneous items. Ooh. Do a little mom's cushion there. It actually kind of matches the Moroccan footrest there. Very nice. And then, let's see. I don't think we should have an espresso maker. I think we should probably keep it kind of simple with the coffee stuff. So, no grinders. We're gonna do just like pre-ground coffee. But actually, do we have that? Do we have just like a normal coffee maker? Everything else is gonna make a mess. That's my concern. I will have to check some of the things that we have. Oh, definitely. Fancy coffee cup. Little cream and sugar. Very nice. Don't have anything to put it on, but I guess that's okay for now. Lots of food items. Don't want to have too many food items out here. I think the elegant lamps work pretty well here also. Fancy. Yeah, with this, we're definitely going to be on the next episode of House Fancy. Got a couple of books here. We've got a couple of book stands. Got some strapped books. I don't know what that's all about, but... Here we go. Do those. Have those out. Probably just do the one set of strapped books. What else do we want? Globe. Actually, this cool globe would probably fit pretty well if you ask me. Whoop. And what else? Ooh, the vases. I will definitely not use all of these, but having some nice little decorations like that I think will be nice. Oh, the cinnamon roll tray. Very good. Alright, we're definitely going to have to go back and get a couple desks, tables, something like that. Yeah, this is what we want here. Small cafe table. Console table. This could be good for our coffee area, I think. The Turkey Day table has to have the runner, which I think is unfortunate because I think the rest of it is actually pretty nice. Any other kind of tables that we could do? Counters, desks, what have you? Yeah, there's not a lot. I definitely should go look at some DIY options and see if I could potentially do those. Huh. The study carrel. That could be handy. I don't know, I already have the study desk, and this is my house. It's not like a school library or something like that. If it was a school library, I could see maybe having some study carrels, but no. We don't need that. We don't need that lame stuff in our lives. We will definitely do rugs later on. Why do I got so many of these guys out here? I mean, okay, I guess. Alright, good start. I am actually going to go ahead and try and organize these a little bit before we get too deep into it. Here we go. What do we got here? Okay. Put this kind of dead center. And we can have... It says dessert, but we probably should have it say coffee. Kind of wonder if we can do that. So we can have this here. I think I like that a little bit better there. Oh, I wish we had some good floor lamps. There we go. There we go. I remember these controls. Alright, have that nice AC unit there. We're gonna put the fan up this way, spreading that air all the way around. We could also have the fan directly below. That does kind of make sense, actually. It might be nice to just, like, not see it as much. Oh, okay. I think we can still work this out. We just have to put this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. That does make me wonder, can we see it from this side? It looks like no. I actually like these being stacked a little bit. Oh, come on. I think we're going to do away with that one vase. Yeah, we can have a little stack here of some fancy stuff. Do a little corner here. Oh. Maybe we move that corner down to the other part. So we do a little bit of this. We could do our study area right here. Yeah, this can be kind of a little scholastic zone. Alright, and we got a bunch of stuff to put on the tables and no tables to put them on, so... Fun. Part of the trick is we're going to need some bookshelves and we're going to need some places to put the bookshelves. The question is, where is that? I kind of wonder what to do about the accent walls. I could do one over there. I could do one over there. I could do one in the middle. I briefly thought, actually, about doing an accent wall on the back here, but I don't think that'll work that well. I think that'll kind of break the vibe a little bit. So it's probably not what we want. Alright, let's see. Whoop. Yeah, this is turning out real nice. Ooh, I forgot about the soundscapes. Let's go ahead and do some DIY here. Let's craft. And we can maybe customize some things later. I might not get to the customization part of things today, but let's actually go ahead and just look at literally everything. Also, the question is... I really wish that when you were in your house, you could craft out of your house inventory. It would just make so much sense. You know, that log cabin aesthetic could be pretty good too. Thinking emoji. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, you know, a little piano or something like that. Or a grand piano even. Not reading, but it definitely sets the mood, I think. Well, that's all fencing. We can't do that anyway. Some real fancy stuff. Golden pillar. Low island counter. Extra fancy stuff there. Let's see here. Ooh. Little cave. Little reading cave. There's our bookshelf. Got stacks of books. We got a wooden bookshelf. We got a classic library wall that we could definitely do. That could be good. Do we have... We need 10 books. I definitely don't have the books that I need for this. We need a lot of books. Wow. And I don't think I have the books in my inventory or in my storage to be able to actually make them. So we're definitely going to have to put that on hold. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I thought about the Starry Sky wall. I think we've got that in storage. Yep. Yeah, that's a nice one. See if there's anything else here we can do. I like the Turkey Day stuff, but it doesn't have very many customization options, so it doesn't super do a whole lot for us. All right. Let me go into storage here real quick, like. Pick up... If we have another crafting bench, that would be good. I don't actually know if we do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think we do, actually. No. I'm not sure where it would be, though. So I could just be missing it. All right. Well, okay, let's check back in here. Wallpaper. Do I have any bookshelf wallpaper? I like the one that we have available to craft, but this is me not planning and actually coming up with this idea a little bit on the fly. So that's kind of why we're at an impasse here. We might have to come back to this one a little bit later. But we also have a whole downstairs living room to redesign because of the whole Christmas situation. Okay. In that case, we can go ahead and go to Nook Shopping and try and get a couple of books. It's going to be pretty early on here if we go alphabetical, so... Whoops, we passed it. Buy a whole bunch of books. We'll buy as many as possible. Okay, 4. 5. Okay, yep. I knew there was a limit. I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, well, it looks like that's what we're stuck with for today. It's a big mess in here, and my Happy Home Academy score is definitely going to go down because of this. But I must accept what it is. I wonder what other coffee items there are. Let's actually look that up here. See if we can find out. Coffee items, A, C, and H. There's a lot of... oh, I spelled coffee wrong. Go me. Yeah, there's a lot of different options here. And I think we can do some customizations as well. Ooh, actually that natural... Some of the natural items look pretty good. I might do that. I might do some of those for the central area. Most of this is coffee. Which I guess that's what I was looking for. So, haha. Fancy water pitcher. I think I would like it best if they had just like a normal coffee maker. You know, I like my fancy coffees, but this does not work. This does not work for me. Maybe I will just do an espresso maker or something like that. I just get in my head, though, that espresso makers make such a big mess. And I know that it's not real, but you gotta just bear with me, you know? You gotta understand where I'm coming from, right? Oh, man. Where is OBS? There it is. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. All right. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. In that case, I think we jump over to some Pokemon. Y'all ready for some Pokemon? Let's go ahead and save here. With our mess of a house, I gotta change the title. And let's go ahead. Y'all, I'm so glad. Wow, I've been playing a lot of games recently, y'all. What have you guys been playing recently? Man, I probably passed it, didn't I? Did I? There it is. I've just been jumping around with a lot of different games, so... Alright, yes. Though that was not correct. I think that was the wrong account to use that on. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and switch. There we go. Got to get my alt account for my second playthrough here. All right. Let's see, where did we end off? It's been a couple of weeks since we played this last, so... Hello, iBlueWave, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, the Crimson Mirelands. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think this is actually a good title here. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Not ZA. Getting coffee. I got my coffee. Got my French press. And I love it. Let me also go ahead and change over on YouTube here. Which we are over on YouTube now, by the way. If you guys want to go follow over there. I will post that momentarily here for a second. Whoop. Let's see. Where is the game? Let's see. Do that and category. Oh. Why did that change? Boom, there we go. Save. I have been on the wrong category entirely on YouTube, apparently. So, yeah. If you guys haven't subbed over on YouTube, I encourage you to do so. I am posting a lot of content over there now. Not as much this week as I have maybe in the past, but, yeah. Definitely getting those clips and highlights so that you guys at least get the good parts of the streams. There's always some. Man. So let's do a team check here real quick like. We've got Hikaru here. Our main person. He is the... I forget the middle evolution. The Dartrix. Let's see. Are we able to get him to do... Nope. Okay. I don't think we can get him to do the animations. Oh well. He's level 24 right now. Got the moves Gust, Leafage, Roost, and Aerial Ace. I guess the moves aren't really that important. But Hikaru is actually the only one we have so far that is going to be on our permanent team. So, hello there. Welcome back, Caro. How was your walk? We also have Bibarel. We have a Geodude. We have Luxio. Kadabra. And Buizel. So yeah, Hikaru is one of our main players here, and the only one who's going to be sticking around the whole time, at least. Hot One only made it halfway. Yeah, I kind of imagined. I mean, you're down south, so I can definitely imagine it being a little bit on the toasty side. What's the temperature right now where I'm at? It's 77 where I'm at, which is actually pretty nice. It's lots nicer than it has been, so won't complain about that, that's for sure. Man, this game looks so nice. You know, it's not pristine graphics or anything like that, but I don't think a game needs pristine graphics. You know, you just gotta do well with what you've got, and I think it does pretty well. Especially, I mean, Pokemon games get righted all the time for their graphics, but This one, actually, they did pretty well, in my opinion. 85 degrees with 72% humidity. We're out here training Hikaru, which is the feminine form, I believe, of the word light. So that's something. I don't know why... I don't know why that name... I guess the final evolution kind of fits pretty well, doesn't it? Alright, Ghastly. I kind of... Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh! Let's go ahead and switch out here. We're gonna go Bibarel. That was scary. We need this XP, but we do not need those Venoshocks. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of fighting here. Little bit of fighting, little bit of biting. Or we one-shot. It's a Ghastly. I don't know what I was expecting. Of course we one-shot the Ghastly. Alright, we've got a goal marker there for us, which is good, because it is a little bit difficult, I have to admit, to figure out where we're supposed to go. Especially with long-term play. Let me go ahead and heal real quick, like. Boop, 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 boop. Ow! Hikaru's already over 100 HP. I shouldn't be that surprised, but I am, I guess. I can't help it. Run, 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 run. We should also check. Let's see. We are supposed to head to Sludge Mound to find Ursaluna. Oh, we also have a new request over this way. Let's see if we can go find that as well. I don't think that's this way. I don't think it's in the tunnel, that is. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Whoop. What are you guys looking forward to with Legend ZA? Whoop. Boop. I know for me, I'm looking forward to the new mechanics with a lot of the NPC fights. You know, sneaking up on people and fighting their Pokemon and stuff like that. I think that looks really interesting, personally. Alright, I gotta heal again. Getting all the things here with... Nope, nope. We're gonna use a regular potion. I'm glad they changed the potion systems for this as well. Maybe the story? Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the story is gonna be. Ooh, are we actually able to break this? I don't think we have another option for our ride Pokemon. Ooh, there's a Wisp! Go, go, go! We can get it eventually. Nice. 19 Wisps remaining. I wish there was some sort of UI to actually tell us how many Wisps there were remaining. Instead of it just telling us. Because, yeah, that's not very helpful. Let's fight this Onix. Oh, I can't. Okay. You can't throw out a Pokemon while you're on a ride Pokemon. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what they do with Legend ZA, especially in terms of the story and how... Hello, where's your HP bar? Oh, there it is. It's way up there. Yeah, I'd really love to see if they try and do something new with, because we have, so, if you look at the title, right, and we've done this before, if you look at the title, it's got some unique aspects to it. So the Z looks like Zygarde. It's decorated like Zygarde looks, essentially. And then the A is decorated distinctly, so it makes me think that they might be doing, like, a new legendary in it, and I'm very excited to see what that legendary might be, and if it's related to Zygarde, or what it has to do with, I guess, the rest of the story, things like that. I love, you know, the introduction of new Pokemon and things like that, and especially when it's kept a surprise. Most of the time we, you know, we see the box legendaries right off the bat. You know, that's the marketing for the game, but, you know, Unfortunately, we don't get to be surprised by what it is in the game itself, so... I could have sworn one of the Pokemon in that mass outbreak was a different color from the others. Ooh. Boy saw a shiny and doesn't even know it. Dragon Con in London in September. I won't get ZA for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one that I'm interested in. But it's coming right around the same time as someone else who's very important in my life. Namely, Baby. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that could be good, but so many things are happening in my life. Oh, I think we can... Boop. There we go. All right. We cannot fall into the river. Let's go ahead and run away here. We can't swim yet. Which, man... That's one of my key complaints, I think, actually, about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, is how they did traversal. It just feels very unnatural, but it's also similar in this game that, like, oh, I can't fall in the river or I will drown. I think it's maybe just the way that you unlock it in Scarlet and Violet that kind of irked me a little bit. You know, there's a lot of suspension of disbelief and things like that, but... Yeah, I don't know. Ah, we've got the King's Leaf here. Oops. There we go. Open world games aren't my cup of tea. Yeah, this one looks much less open world. So, who knows? Who knows what we're in for? I'm looking forward to it regardless. I do kind of wish that it was a little more open world, but... I mean, you know, kind of like I say, beggars can't be choosers, but also... Yeah, who knows what it could be. Alright, we've got our main goal up here ahead. Hello there. So you're the Survey Corps child who quelled the Lord of the Woods, aren't you? Think you could help with setting up our new base camp? We're making one by the bogs. Absolutely. Back this way. Our Odo could sure use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh construction corps recruit, still learning the ropes. Alright, setting up the bog-bound camp. We might just go ahead and do that. We've got our story event happening right there. I wasn't really looking for that anyway. Let's go! Where? Oh, man. I was going for the diamond settlement all the way up there. Maybe I will go ahead and just activate our story area. Whoop. Alright. Over here, Emo. Wow. Wow, wow. Ursaluna is enraged, yes. But he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. There we go. Alright, it's a little warm down here today, I gotta be honest. He said, "Rah!" Same, bro. I remember Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Alright, we just gotta beat him up, that's all. I won't let you catch him, but you can beat him up all you want. In fact, I encourage you to. Oh, okay, we're gonna be in trouble here. I think Hikaru's gonna end up going down, but I think we've just gotta make the most of this while we can. Go ahead and Aerial Ace. Oh, that did nothing. No, not my offensive stats. Let's maybe switch in Geodude. I think we've got a rollout that we might be able to pull off. Since it's physically defensive and resists... Oh, never mind. Dead. Oh, I tried. I forget, is Ursaluna ground type? I guess we find out with Buizel. I'm so underleveled for this, I wasn't expecting it. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet to make sure that I go first. Okay, cool, yes. It is ground type indeed. So we'll do a Water Pulse, maybe get a little bit stronger here. Oh, that's beautiful. Slash. Wow, yeah. Alright, and then that tells me I can use Bibarel, hopefully. And hopefully Bibarel is also bulky enough to take a hit. Because I think he's going to. Oh, maybe not. And there we go. Ursaluna goes down. Boop. Yes. So confirmed ground type. I wasn't quite sure, but some of these new Pokemon that are more rare I haven't seen quite as much of. Plus, me not playing as much of Gen 9 really has kind of hampered my ability to remember a lot of things, unfortunately. I mean, I really liked a lot of the Pokemon designs, but the game just wasn't that playable for me, and I don't think it was that well designed also as an open world game. I like my open world games, don't get me wrong, but that one, it made me a little bit sour, unfortunately, to a lot of the open world game. Not a lot of the open world games, but the open world kind of design philosophy a little bit, because it's just like, that did not work well. It just didn't. So, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. It sounds like a very 20th century snake oil type thing. It'll solve everything. What is it? Cocaine. Solves all your problems. It's actually just drugs. Oh, man. This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. That's a thing you gotta keep in mind. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Kleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. Oh my gosh, the Bibarel. This is quite the sight, just like these two Pokemon specifically. The design is so different. I actually also just noticed that Ursaluna's little eyebrows kind of look like clouds going in front of the moon. That's kind of interesting. Kind of a nice little touch. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she of all the people need to come and find out and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Love Ursaluna's design? Yeah. I really love that they decided to do some alternative evolutions and extended evolutions for a lot of Pokemon that just haven't had that much love. And now in the competitive scene, if you're into VGC at all, Ursaluna actually is getting quite a lot of use. And I think with both forms also. Both the one that was introduced in Gen 9 and the one that we have here. So I think maybe the Gen 9 one is getting a little bit more love. The Blood Moon Ursaluna, which that's just kind of a cool little extra thing in general. But man, I don't know. I really like that they're giving a lot of Pokemon just some extra love that they've needed for a long time. So yeah, it's kind of nice. Almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, will you? Got a hacked one? Yeah. It's been a big help to my team. Oh, I'm sure of it. It's a very, very strong Pokemon. Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. And we got an Earth Plate. Interesting. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if the treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. Thank you for your input, Bibarel. Can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Very nice. Whoop. Yeah. Ooh, we got some treasure up this way. Oh, I missed it. Where'd it go? There it is, there it is, there it is. It moves a little bit too fast to be super handy, but there we go. Church uploaded boxing videos. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'll be fun. I look forward to it. Old Verse 9. Oh, I remember these. Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Would you like to read it now? Read it. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones in days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. That's actually a really good poem. What the heck? Pokemon's going too hard. They put way too much effort into that. I like it, okay? I think it's good. Where was the place that we were going to go before? It was north. But which way is the north? Okay. Let's see. Let me check my map. Okay. That is the direction we are currently facing. Do we want to go this way? I haven't been able to see them in person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, being sick and stuff like that's not fun. When you can't see your friends and stuff like that. Oh, no! Run away! Oh, nope, that's across the river. Oh, yeah, we just run along the river up this way until we can't. Till we can't no more, and I think that's how we get to our little area here. Okay, can we jump? He said no. No, you cannot jump. Alright, whoops. Here we go. Boom. Right, I gotta remember these controls. Cheese! 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 I don't think I can cheese this. This is not quite Skyrim horse material. Give me the cheese! Yeah, we got the cheese. Cheese! Cheese! Come on now. We gotta find something here. Oop. Right here. Right here! Come on! Yeah, getting to climb eventually will be really nice. Oh, come on! I don't know that we can get on top of this. Give me some cheese, game. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ugh. Okay. No cheese today, apparently. There's a nice little wisp sitting right there, but I don't think I can get it. Wait a minute, I'm back where I came from. No, this is not what I wanted. Ugh. Why, game, why? Maybe if I start up here? Would this be the way to go? We can get some King's Leaf here, which I always call King's Foil because Lord of the Rings. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, the limitations of traversal in the early game, just, they feel a little bit better in this game compared to Scarlet and Violet. Ugh. I don't know. It is maybe a little frustrating not being able to, like, climb and stuff like that, but I feel like I can deal with it better because there's more interesting stuff to do and encounter. I'd have to sit down and maybe write out my thoughts a little bit more on that. Because it was never a hugely frustrating thing not being able to access places in this game. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, I found myself always having just such a hard time. Just like, man, I can't get here, and this is really frustrating, and you know, you got to do this specific portion of the game. Maybe it was the illusion of choice that they gave you, and I think that might be it. Because like they talked up the game like it was like, oh, you can do whichever part of the story you want and ignore whatever part of the story you want. But if you don't do this part of the story specifically, you will never be able to traverse the overworld. And just kind of like, well, sucks for you. And I'm like, this is my least favorite gameplay portion, at least. I think Arven's story was actually really good. I really liked the healing of the dog and things like that. But I think the association of that with now you can climb is a little bit weird. Also, I think the fact that this is different Pokemon that enable you to do different things. I don't know. I think that's probably one of the big things. Blobby! Oh my goodness. I think that's it. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Oh no, I drowned! Oh no. How much can I swim? Oh! Okay, I'm glad I didn't just straight up die. I thought I could jump the river, but, man. Okay, we're back at the beginning, basically. We might not be able to get to that area, the diamond settlement, quite yet. How do I zoom in? There we go. Whoop. There we go. Doing all right. How have you been? I've been doing really well. Yeah, no, things have been crazy in my life, but we're still out here doing the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping up with Discord and stuff like that, but we're definitely gonna have to be taking a break here in the fall. My wife and I are having our first kid, and we're very excited. It's getting real. We just had our first birthing class, if you will. And yeah, that was Monday, which is also why we didn't have a stream on Monday. So yeah, that was good. That was a lot of fun. We met a lot of couples who are kind of like in the same boat as us, which is good. You know, pregnancy is not easy, you know, for the lady folks especially, but also to some degree for their partners. You know, whoever's there taking care of them, whether it's mom and dad or, you know, romantic partner of some kind. Hopefully the romantic partner is there, you know. Not always in every situation, but, you know, obviously kind of an ideal situation there. But, yeah, yeah, just kind of different folks from all walks of life, but kind of going through a little bit of the same thing here with the pregnancy. About to have, for the most part, I think it was first kids. So, yeah, baby tater tot, definitely. Definitely the little tater tot. So, yeah, I've been saying we're going to be moving over a little bit more on the YouTube side of things. So let me go ahead, plug YouTube over here on the Twitch chat. Just doing a little bit more short form content, a little more variety as well. Just because I think that's a little bit easier to do with a kid. You know, I could do a 10 to 20 minute video with a kid, but I don't think I can do a 6-hour live stream or something like that. So yeah, definitely going to be leaning a little bit more on that for the time. But yeah, definitely don't want to stop over here on Twitch. So just so happy for you and Mrs. Potato. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the congratulations. I've been missing you, Blobby. What have you been getting up to? Are you at a new job now? Have your hours like changed and stuff like that? I know that was a thing in the past that's happened a lot, but yeah. This lady's asking us, do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones, and I can tell they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. Oh no, not the Psyducks. Alright, could you get some medicine for them? Alright. Let's activate the guide for this one, because we gotta help these boys. Look at them. Is there a camera mode? I don't think there's a camera mode, but I guess we can go first person. These poor guys. Oh, big sad. He just says, ugh, ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, I see. I think my multi-chat is actually working today. Last week it was not working at all. And I had someone chatting over on YouTube and they were like, hi, hello, hello. And I'm like, oh no! I felt like a Psyduck with how my headache was. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've been getting a couple of headaches this week. That's not been fun, but yeah, things have been a little stressful at work. So I'm glad I've got the weekend to kind of chill out a little bit, hang out with you guys a little bit, just play some games and enjoy my time here for a little bit. So yeah, still working the same job, just been busy with lots of other stuff. Yeah, life gets ya. I definitely get that for sure. I mean, you know, we're having a baby which is a huge thing, but there are always other things that, you know, will kind of come in and be like, oh man. And with my job specifically, like I travel a lot. So if I'm traveling on a stream day, it's kind of like, well, too bad. You know, maybe we'll do a just chatting stream or something like that, but that's never quite a guarantee. I'm wondering what medicine could actually gather information in Jubilife Village. Okay, I've got to go back to Jubilife if I want to actually finish that one. So, okay, well, we've got that at least. Sorry for venting so much about how I've been feeling. No, that's what we're here for. We've got to get it off our chest somehow, you know? And, you know, I am not afraid to say, like, man, I've been really stressed and that's been really, like, impacting me and things like that with, oh, ow, that hurt. With streaming and stuff like that too, and content creation. But, you know, I think it's best just to kind of be honest and stuff like that with that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Whoop. Oh, that's a Tangela. Should I catch a Tangela? I should actually heal my Pokemon. I forget how to do that, though. Let's see. Let's get a couple revives here. Poor Geodude got switched in right on a Bulldoze. I was trying to take a Slash from Ursaluna, and then it was just like, nope, surprise. Just like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. We can do a couple of these. I think I can make a couple as well. We might just have to do that. Yep. Man, I miss playing through Pokemon games, though. This is a little taste of the old school. This is what we first started doing on Twitch. A little bit of what we first started doing, at least. Obviously, I've kind of always been a little bit of a variety streamer. A little bit of a Zelda streamer as well. I do love Zelda. That's why we've got the Zelda tag down on Twitch. Pretty much all the time. But yeah, Pokemon and Zelda have kind of always been the two big things. So haven't played Legend in so long. Yeah, it's been a little bit for me too. So what we're doing, you know, if you guys have read the title and come in wondering what that's all about, we are doing a Hisuian form team. So we've got our Dartrix right now. She's actually the only one right now who is a permanent member of the team, because everyone else is just someone we've caught along the way. And I thought this would be really, really fun to only include the Hisuian forms. So we're going to have Hisuian Decidueye, and then we're going to have, I want to say, like, Arcanine and a couple others as well. I haven't made up my mind completely yet, but also, I just had a thought that we saw a Teddy Ursa, and so maybe we should catch one of those. Let me actually look up. I want to do a quick Google here, really fast. Pokemon with Hisuian forms. All Hisuian form Pokemon. There's a lot, actually. I don't think we've missed any quite yet. Actually, this doesn't get... Oh, wait. How about this? And evolutions. Because we could do the evolutions as well. Yeah, there we go. That's a bigger list. Is there anything that I've missed here? I don't think we've missed anything yet. Yeah, early on they don't actually give you a whole lot of options for Pokemon that evolve into Hisuian forms. So yeah, definitely going to get the Growlithe. Excuse me, Google, that is not a Growlithe, that is an Arcanine. That is incorrect. Yeah, there's a lot of good options, and I'm excited to kind of just figure out what a good team is going to look like. So, I got a text from my wife. Oh, yeah, I always do that. She's asking me to do the laundry. It's like, yes, that is not going to be a problem. Maybe you could use Goodra? Maybe. That's the one Hisuian form that I'm kind of like a little less enthralled with. I don't think it's horrible. I just am kind of like, why did they do this one? Why did they do this design? Over and against, I don't know, anything else they could have done. The Dragon Steel is really good. The typing's good. And the new typing on top of Goodra's already really good stats, I think is fantastic. But the look of the thing, I'm just kind of like, why? He used to be such a happy guy, and now he just kind of looks a little sussy, you know? Alright, where was my goal? Hello? Hello? They do be looking sad, yeah. Ursa's Ring. I think I need to change my mission to... yeah, Arezu's Predicaments. There we go. There we go. That should tell us where to go now, right? Okay, there we go. It's like, yes, I do kind of actually need a little bit of help figuring out where to go in this game. It's not exactly perfectly straightforward. Whoop. I think this might actually be just taking me back. Or putting on a fake smile. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wait, there it is. Yeah, this is not the entrance. Okay. Run, 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 run. Yeah, the progression in this game definitely feels a lot... oh, wait, this is the... okay. This is the entrance. How many Pokemon have I caught? We should actually try and go find a Teddiursa. I want to do that before we leave, because that's a candidate for a team member. And I don't want to miss out on it. We could have an Ursaluna. A real Ursaluna. That's kind of an exciting prospect. Now I just have to remember where we found it. Sad. Let's pick up this Vivichoke. Yeah, I think I definitely want to use, like, Growlithe. I think that's got some good typing. Just gotta watch out for, you know, ground type attacks. But I already have a flying Pokemon, so... like, Grass Flying and Fire Rock are actually pretty good, you know. They balance each other well, I guess. Alright, Teddiursa. Where you at? Oop. Want to avoid you. Maybe I should try and fight and catch the alpha Pokemon, but... This is dangerous, but here we go. Go to lunch? Alright. Yeah, get feeling better, Caro, for sure. I'm sorry you've been sick for so long. That's definitely not fun. Alright, no rock-type attacks, please. Tackle? I can take that. Alright, let's do... maybe we just catch this thing. I would use a heavy ball if it were a normal heavy ball, but that's not going to work. Oh, man. No, the rock slide kills. Sad. Big sad. Alright, Weasel's just going to take care of it for us. I'm just going to Aqua Jet. Boop. Of course, absolutely. No, you're an important part of this community, and I hate to see you suffer in that way. Alright, we gotta use a revive. No, Hikaru. Alright. Oh, wait. Is there a... Hold on. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the little arrow was on the XP bar, and it's just... It's the 2 next level XP, basically. Took me a second to figure that out. Alright. Alright, we've got our diamond settlement up here. I want to say this is where I found the Ursaluna, or not the Ursaluna, the Teddy Ursa. But I kind of just wrote it off a little bit. And now I realize, like, oh, yes, I actually want this Pokemon. This would be a good part of the team. Does anyone remember offhand where to find the Teddy Ursa? It probably was closer to where we were before, actually. Oh, straight down the river. That's good. That's perfect. And it's night again. Oh, we got a Togetic flying around out here. Yeah, it's night again, so we can find the Wisps. Yep, I think this is where I need to go here. Straight on down the river, through here. Please ignore me, Krogunk. Oh, I love how Wyrdeer just, like, gets muddy. Oh no, what's this? This does not look like a good situation. This looks like a little bit of Pepe Le Pew action. Whoa there, I'd keep your distance if I were you. Just look at those bothers. They're taking up a spot I was going to set up a base camp. One Stunky would be a headache, but this little group is a full-blown migraine. Oh, man. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. Someone good at battling? I'm not bad. Just look how humble I am. Oh, I don't remember if I have, oh wait, there's no spread moves in this game. Also, yeah. No, don't do that to me. Rude. Why don't I get, why is everyone, rude. Okay. We're switching Pokemon. I'm going Geodude, and I'm gonna hope that I have a ground type move. Okay, this is Ow! Oh no. And I'm probably not faster than them either. Oh, I have Mud Slap. This is gonna go well. Ugh. Okay, I live. Yeah, nice miss. That is a 70% move, so. Sad. Geodude going down to a tackle. Yeah, my team is really not well set up for this fight. Maybe I could just roll out? I think if we start with an agile style rollout, we can do pretty well. Oh, come on. They just get 2 attacks in a row. Oh my gosh. I am not set up for this well. We agile style rollout. Follow it up with a regular. Fixated on using rollout. Tackle. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. I can't do anything. Alright. I'm just getting ganged up on by these Stunky. We're going to do an Aqua Jet here. That'll take care of it. Yeah, I probably just need to level up my Pokemon, really. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna Aqua Jet and then follow up with a Water Pulse. I think I should be able to do that. No! Dang it. I guess I should have made it an agile water pulse. Luxio may have been actually a really good one before all of this happened. 3v1 doesn't help, yeah, especially when they get to attack twice in a row. It's literally like Gen 1 rules. If you guys remember Gen 1, you could literally like get a Pokemon knocked out and then like put your next Pokemon out and get it immediately knocked out again. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Wow, dude. Wow. I have zero other options. Hikaru's going to end up going down to poison here. I'm going to get as much as I can done with him. With her, excuse me. Aerial Ace. If this one-shots, I'm going to laugh. Okay. Down to poison. Am I about to black out? Hold on. Actually, I didn't think about this. Okay. Okay, I can use my items. That's good. We could at least get a revive on Hikaru. So she gets some XP. And then... Oh, I can... Maybe I should have done this sooner. I don't actually care much if I'm... I want a clean switch in, so... Hypnosis would have been nice, but I think we're fine here. As long as they don't get to go twice in a row again. Forces me to switch out to my last Pokemon. Immediately knocks it out. Yeah, I guess not bad was really, really an accurate estimation there. That was, big oof. First try. Kind of. It almost sounded like a little slow clap. Like, yes, yay, we did it. I think we have a sound for that, don't we? Don't we? Somewhere. Oh, we could do this. Something like that. Yay, applause, hooray. There's not a whiff of Stunky here either. Stop by anytime. I love this guy. He looks like such a nerd. He reminds me of actually one of the Ghibli main characters. I can't think of the name offhand, but... Oh, perhaps Stunky will pop by for fun and games sometime, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? No! No, it would not! No, Big Stinky! Well, I'm glad I have a base camp here. So I can go ahead and just heal my Pokemon. I could use a rest. Let's just rest a little while. Heal up the Pokemon, that'll be good. And we will be A-okay with that. Alright. Hello, Ordo. And then, let's take a look at our map. So we are right around the area where we found... Ooh, Ursa's Ring is probably a good place to find a Teddiursa, right? That seems like a reasonable place to go. Sorry, Geodude. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I just realized. I thought this was weird before, but now I understand. Hello, M Unknown. There we go. Unknown. Level 25. I was certain this was going to be a good place to find Teddiursa, but maybe I'm wrong. Sent them out just to trample them. Exactly. Yeah, Geodude is not getting a lot of love here, I'm going to be real. Geodude's suffering a little bit, sadly. Alright, where can I go to get across the river? Hello. Thank you, Wordier. Is there a crossing out here somewhere? I think that might just be a barrier for the time being. I know I saw one on the way back. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, we got a space-time dimension distortion. That's definitely a dumb way to die, though. That is a sound that we need, a sound alert that we need. Dumb ways to die. Yeah, going into that space-time distortion willingly would be my dumb way to die. So many dumb ways to die. We got our friend here. Oh, we got a big friend also. Hello, please don't hurt me. Oh, pop. Don't hurt me. Oh, no. I'm in danger. Dead. I'm gonna run. I'm out of here. Okay, there's a bunch of Teddiurs's here, so I think we're gonna be just fine. We just gotta run away and come back when we have a better chance. All right, let's do a quick heal here. Phew. Okay. I'm definitely not going to outspeed the Odonata boys. Whoop. Alright. Let's see if we can't find one of these Teddiurs's that is not going to just immediately destroy us. Fight this guy just for the lols. Or honestly for the XP. Oh, so close. Mud slap. Ha! Does nothing. Let's do a gust. Weak, but it's special, and it's going to be enough. Love it. Oh, man. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear the Alpha Ursaring. Oh, no. Ah! No, it saw me again. Oh, there's some King's Leaf. I'll gladly grab that. I really love the way they did items in this game. I think if I think about a lot of the... Oh, hello. If I think about a lot of the open world games that I really like, I can think of, for example, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, and then also we have to compare Scarlet and Violet, right? Because it's just... It's basically the same kind of idea. It's a Pokemon game that's open world, or at least roughly open world, in a similar vein as this is. So, if I compare a lot of these... Oh no, what? Oh wait, it is still there. Hold up. Thank you for giving that to me. Thank you for the wisp. Yeah, if I compare a lot of those games, I think this game actually has my favorite way of doing items. It's because they're just kind of there. They're not highlighted. You know? I kind of like the idea of having the things that are, you know, sparkly in Breath of the Wild and things like that, but I don't know. I almost like it better to just have them kind of there. Okay, let's fight one of these guys too, I guess. Oh, no, we broke out. Alright, let's do a little gust. That's not our strongest attack. Yeah, there we go. Critical hit even, wow. Offensive stats were lowered. If I don't catch him on this, I think we're gonna be good. Also, I guess the fact that... Oh, hello. Gotta throw a Pokeball. I think the fact that the items are actually, like, useful to craft into things that you need, and you can do that kind of just anytime. I don't know. As a system, I think it works the best. Hello. I think I'm just going to knock this one out. I don't want to take any risks. Any nickname ideas for Teddy Ursa? Gonna be an Ursaluna one of these days. We gotta get something that's good for that. Could just call it Teddy. We could call him Theodore. Like Theodore Roosevelt. And then it's more mature, I guess, when he grows up to be a full-grown Ursaluna. Whoop. All right. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight the Ursa Ring. That's a little bit of a disaster waiting to happen right there. That's 60. That's almost 50. Not quite worth it. Smoky. Ooh, Smoky Bear. And he does kind of get that smoky look at the end in the final evolution. So I guess we do have to go put him in our party, though. So let's go ahead and step out of the way of whatever that attack is. And then where's home? We got to get out of here. Whoop. Actually, if we can find the other base camp first, that'll be useful. Yeah, we're right around the bend here. Right around the sludge mound. I do like Smokey. Alright. Let's talk to the professor. Caught 8 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Actually, let's catch 2 more. You get a bonus for doing 10 or more, and I think we might as well catch a couple more Pokemon here before we get out. Gather some more items. Yeah, there's a couple here that we don't have. So I think we might as well take advantage of the time here. Whoop. Yeah, all of the movement mechanics in this game are so nice. They're very satisfying. Alright. That's a certain catch, right? Alright. I don't want to fight you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ba ba ba. Oop. Oh, no luck there. I guess I should gather some of these items. There's a lot of items that I don't tend to use, ultimately, and so I don't tend to gather them, but I might actually need some of them later, so... Alright, I don't like the alpha Pokemon, but the Hippowdon, yeah, he's making me nervous. Oh, no! No! Okay. I guess we fight. We fight and we catch. Hippopotas! We'll see what this does. It is physically defensive, so yeah, I figured that might not one-shot. Yeah. All of the things are scary right now because I'm kind of underleveled. Whoops. Go ahead and throw a Pokeball here. This will be the last one that we capture, probably. And then we could go ahead and move on. Boing. No! What? Boo. Boo. Thank you for using Mud Bomb, though. I'm glad that your only stab moves are not going to have any effect on me. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba. Alright, okay, let's get out of here. Let's see if I can get back to the camp. I think we're back here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, let's go. Alright, Professor. 10 Pokemon, there we go. We got our bonus. Oh, coffee's so good today. Wow, we started this run last stream that we played this, which was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Alright, got the bonus money. Alright. Thank you, thank you. All right. Lots of updated entries here. Yeah, we definitely got to put Teddy Ursa on the team now. I think it's going to replace Bibarel, probably. Let's return to the village. We got a couple of things that we can do in the village as well, so that'll be good. Ah, hello, not Dawn. Akari. Interesting. There you are. You'd better hurry off to the commander's office. I see. That does remind me back when we were playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I definitely didn't talk to Lottie, even though we went into the office twice on 2 separate occasions. Oops. Oh well. She'll survive. Man, I have a lot of high hopes for the next Animal Crossing as well. I think what they added in the DLC should be a lot of what we see, some of the similar things that we see in the new one. So just like another area, right, with a distinct shop, distinct clothing shop, things like that. I think that could be really cool. I don't have as many opinions, interestingly, on Pokemon. I have a lot of opinions on Zelda. I did a whole big Discord post on Zelda, which if you guys aren't in the Discord, whoop, go join it. I want to copy this link also. Hold on. Can I? Can I do that? Can I do that? Oh, wait. Let me do something a little bit different. Let me copy this whole thing, actually. Let's get that over for our friends on YouTube as well. Can I get my chat? Does my chat exist? Chat? Hello? Let me refresh this and see if I can... Is that supposed to be the chat? I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot to change my YouTube bitrate. Dang. Okay, I don't know how to post on the YouTube chat specifically. I'm so confused. No. Okay, well, I guess if you guys have a Twitch account, you guys can come over and click that link there. I wish I knew how to do that right now, but for whatever reason, I can't post in the chat from my YouTube management, so big sad. All right, let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy. Oh, I forgot about Lilligant. Lady of what? There are only female Lilligant, which makes this one our honored Lady of the Ridge, but this isn't a time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arezu was thinking, but she's not anywhere in Jubilife Village. Last time I saw, she was at the Wallflower polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. That potato mochi, If Arezu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the 2 clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we show our support for one side, it would put it at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Just tell everyone to stop. Stop it. I could call Ursaluna. I don't know how that helps, but... So he and Warden Kabbalah found you worthy? It's perfect, then. Not a big fan of Hisui Lilligant. Prefer the OG. I agree with that, yeah. It's definitely got a different vibe to it. And I don't think I dislike it. I think I like the design better than the Gudra, for example, but... Yeah. Alright. I'll head to Lilligant's seat, then Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I don't dislike the design, but I think, yeah, it's definitely not as good as the previous. Whoop. I don't know that... Hmm. I don't know that any forms in Hisui really, like, outclass the originals. I think they're either, like, on par or not as good. I think Lilligant is probably one of those that's not as good. Like, still good, but just not quite as good. Alright, so they want me to go tame the Lilligant, then. I see. I also realized that we could catch a Scyther and make it a Cleavor. That's another option for our team. If I haven't caught a Scyther already, maybe I should go do that. Alright, let's move you. Of course, that does give us 2 flying types. For a time, and it would also give us 2 rock types, because I definitely want to have Growlithe, so... yeah, that was one that I missed. Alright, let's, can I change name? We're gonna do Smokey. Smokey Bear. There we go. Beautiful. And then maybe switch out one of our others here. I actually think I like having Geodude here. I like having Kadabra. Let's look at some moves for these guys. Rollout versus Rock Slide. Nope. Oh, wait. No. Can I... No. What's up, Clean Shay? Cleavor isn't flying, but Scyther is. But yeah, I appreciate your comment. It would give us a flying type for a short time. But now that I think about it, Decidueye is also not flying type. So that's interesting. We're going to have the flying type moves permanently for sure, but... Alright, no new moves for Hugh. Only you can prevent wildfires. Yeah, by literally eliminating every Hisuian Growlithe in one hit. But yeah, how are you today, Clean Shade? It's good to see ya. Oh wait, not name. Change moves. Gotta change the moves. I believe that we're supposed to be doing physical attack here. So let me double check. Let's check the summary. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a Jolly. I wonder if its attack and special attack are actually somewhat equivalent. It makes me wonder. But it is physical attack nonetheless, if for no other reason than the nature, so... Good, just got off work. Very nice, very nice. Well, thank you for joining us today, just to relax and enjoy some time. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? Pokemon, obviously, probably. We're doing moves right now, so let's do that. Kadabra. Psycho Cut, useless. Useless. Weasel, change moves. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's quit for now. Oh, so you can shiny hunt. Are you talking about the Pokédex? I don't know what to say for your name, but yeah. Air Slash is better than Gust. That's a good point. That is a good point. I think what Gust does for me, though, is it gives me a weak move to, like, not knock out a Pokemon, right? Pokemon in Warframe right now. Yeah, I'm not a Warframe player, but yeah, what do you like about Warframe specifically? And also, if you have any favorite Pokemon, I'm curious to know. We're doing a Hisuian Pokemon-only team right now, so we're just kind of starting to get it together. I'm going to go catch a Scyther so we can evolve it into a Cleavor. Kind of as I mentioned, it does give us 2 flying types and some big weaknesses to rock for a short time, but yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we can't go out to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Do a little bit out there. Want to beat the Pokemon Arceus game. Wait, what? Oh, Arceus. Right. Right. Okay. I don't know why it yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm actually not in an online account right now. But I'll give you a little way to maybe do a little something later. We have some community nights over in the Discord. If any of you guys are wanting to join, we do have a lot of Pokemon people. I am a big Pokemon person. I'm also a big Zelda, kind of just Nintendo fan in general. But yeah, we do enjoy Pokemon. And if you wanted to join the Discord, you would be able to go ahead and join up with some people and maybe trade some stuff. Because I think if you want to do some shiny hunting, that's going to be the best way to do that for sure. Because you get that shiny charm, and then the shinies just keep on coming. Is what I've heard anyway, you know? So if you want some help, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, and you'll have to wait for the mods to let you in as well, but... so it might be a little bit, but I think that's the best way to do it. And I have my other account, of course, that I have completed, but we're playing on a new account right now, and it doesn't have Nintendo Online. So I did actually almost get Nintendo Online because I have a free pass for it, but yeah. No, this game is great. It's a good one going to play blind, but yeah. And if you're just asking for advice too, hey, this is a good place for you to be, I think. So we've got some good community. So. Like Warframe is, it's like being a space ninja? Dude. Now I'm interested. Now I'm actually like really interested in that. I do kind of like some space stuff. I am a little bit of a sci-fi nerd. And the whole aesthetic is just cool as well. We just actually recently started a playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy, and it's got some like real... I keep saying like real sci-fi stuff, but it's just like real space science stuff. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat little space fantasy adventure. So, favorite Pokemon would have to be Infernape. Man, legend. Absolute legend. A fire monkey. Whoop. I forgot that our Scythers were mostly up here in the woods. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, yep. We got to get up to the Heartwood. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon... there's a couple of ghost types out there that I really like. I think my favorite is actually Banette. And specifically, like, Mega Banette. Because I saw that one and all the, like, very creepy, puppety design and... just like instantly fell in love with it. I really like Mimikyu as well because it's got kind of the same aesthetic going for it. And it's also historically been really good in competition as well. I've tried to use Mega Banette in competition. I did back in the day, I should say. And it did not go over that well, but it was still really fun to use and maybe, you know, troll a little bit with the prankster ability. So... stuck on a quest and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Man, there are a lot of those. I'm going to be honest. This game is laden with quests that are like a little bit confusing. If there's one big weakness to this game, I think it's that. If you're setting like some weird graphical things aside. Because I think there's a lot of weird graphical things as well. I think it works pretty well, graphically speaking. Certainly better than Scarlet and Violet. But, yeah. It's called Monkey. Yes, yes. Whoop. Oh, wait. All right. Hello. I'm gonna get murdered by this thing, actually, probably. Oh, no, it's only level 15. Silverwind, is he gonna get the Omni Boost? He got the Omni Boost! Oh, my gosh. Loads of requests. Yeah, I'm not even close to finishing them all in my own playthrough. See, this is what Gust is good for. Yeah, Mega Banette is definitely one of my favorites. Ooh. Hold on. I guess I just Leafage to, like, do a little bit of damage. Yeah, maybe one more of those. And I'll be good. No, never mind. I die. I die. Okay. Let's do Geodude, because we resist all of the things. It's telling me to research. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there, like I'm stuck. Yeah, Let's see. Let me catch this thing. Yeah, do you have the... Is it giving you, like, one of the indicators, like, where you should go? Oh, no! Okay, let's do a little... Let's see if we can't poke this guy just a little bit. We're gonna do an agile-style tackle. It missed! Okay. Okay! I forgot that we don't resist the, How are you missing? How are you missing? Okay, but you missed. Why is everyone missing? That's the real question. Thank you, thank you. It just said research. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. Yeah. Do you have Discord, GFG? If I can call you that, by the way. Let me know if you want to be called something different. Yeah, since we're just kind of starting, maybe I can give you a little bit of pointers. So, one helpful thing. You can use the minus button to get into your map, and then the Y button, if you see over there, to go over to missions and requests. The missions are the main quest. And you can go through and read all of them. So, like, getting to work on research tasks. Maybe this is where you're at. In order to complete the Pokedex, you'll need to accomplish research tasks set by Professor Laventon. Speak to the professor to learn more. Yes, you do have Discord. Okay, yeah, I did put that link up there. Yeah, you can go click that and join. We have a community there, and people can definitely help you if you wanted to do that. And you can post, like, screenshots and things like that to get a little better idea. So, set on Avalon, and wanted to research the research task before that. Yeah, I don't know exactly, but yeah, I appreciate you guys trying to help as well. Yeah, there's a lot of requests here, so it can be very confusing. Whoop. Basics of crafting. Yeah, so that might be something helpful, to go to your map and then hit Y to... Oh wait, did I actually catch that? Hold on. I need to check my Pokedex now. I completely forgot. Okay, I did not catch that. I just knocked it out. Go me. Go me being dumb. Well, hopefully we can get another chance here. We can get a revive there. Get a couple of... Oh, I should have used a regular potion there. Whoopsies. Said something about Avalugg. Says research to task. So, so Avalugg is a later game Pokemon. So if you just started, that's going to be one of your requests. That is only going to come in later in the game. And so that's just a side quest. I would say don't worry about it for now, because the snow area where Avalugg resides is actually one of the last areas that you're going to find in the game. So, yeah, I would stick with the main quest for the time being, and then you can come in later and get what you need for the Avalugg. Oh, gotcha. Just don't know what I'm doing with the research tasks. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I know Avalug is... Ah, man, I wish I could remember which one that was. I have it on my log on my other account, but... Did you go and check what the actual text said? On the request page? Alright, let's go ahead and try and catch this one now. And hopefully not die. Prayers for no death. Also, I have your water bottle. I have your water bottle. Me not certain if wife is listening to stream. Telling me she has my water bottle. I have yours, by the way. I have yours, so... No, yeah, I would do that, because... oh, this music. I think that's probably the best way, just because I don't remember the quest, because there's so many of them, you know? So... Can we take a moment to enjoy this music? Classic. Does anyone have a favorite classic Pokemon game? How did that see? It just saw my little face? Oh, ruin the vibes. Just ruin the vibes for me, why don't ya? Oh, okay. Get your 5th star. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be, like, catching an Avalug or evolving something into an Avalug. I'm just not sure, because I don't remember. And, like, I can definitely tell you later on. If you're in the Discord, I can literally just, like, tag you, say, like, oh, this is what this says, you know? It'll be nice and easy. But since we're doing this new playthrough right now, and we're definitely not that far along, yeah, I can't help you anymore with that for the time being, but maybe let's go down here and we won't get interrupted so rudely. This is such a good remix of the old music. I love the old Gen 4 games. So good. So good. My toenail just broke. Oh no. Ugh, I need to cut my toenails. I had to wear some steel-toed boots this week for work, and yeah, it was a little bit tight quarters in there. Also, I love you. I love you too. I think I just caught my wife listening to stream. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I love my woman, y'all. She's incredible. And she's carrying my child, and he's causing her to suffer. And she deserves all the praise in the world for it, so. And if she's not actually listening, someone can clip that and I can, you know, keep the evidence. Gotta keep the evidence for later, right? Oh, man. That's funny. Whoop. There we go. Sometimes these buttons don't feel like they work very well. Alright, we got our Scyther, so we can put that in our team. Anyone got any name ideas for the Scyther? Whoop. 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 Hello. There we go. Where is our... Okay, there we go. Does it mean we can catch a certain amount of Pokemon to get the research task done? Yeah, usually they do have you, you know, catching a certain amount of Pokemon. That's usually to fill out the Pokedex, I think, but... Yeah, I don't know for sure. While we're at it, though, since we're out here... in the Obsidian Fieldlands, I think there is one thing that I would like to do. There we go. Well, maybe a couple things that I'd like to do, but... Whoop. one thing very specifically that I'd like to do, maybe catch another Pokemon here while we're out. I think we got this request. So I think we got the request to activate this particular event over this way. Yep, this is the right area. I think, anyway. I could be wrong. Whoop. There's a bunch of ghosties. Ooh, was it out here? So, I guess, full clarity, I'm looking for that, oh, what's it called? The shiny, not Rapidash. Why can't I think of the Pokemon name? Oh, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. I feel like I summoned that on accident. I wonder if I could actually take that on. It makes me wonder. Since I'm kind of over-leveled for this area, I might actually be okay with this. Let's see. Surprise! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It uses hypnosis. What a mercy. Yes, put me to sleep. I'm running away. I'm running away. I thought I was good. Okay. Here we go. This is where they're showing up. Ponyta. That is the name that I'm looking for. I believe there was a shiny one around here that is like somewhat of a fixed encounter. I really like the way that Ponyta looks, though. That's fantastic. Whoop. Going into the grass. There's a space-time distortion over there. Definitely not got enough experience for that. Can also rest there from time to time. Okay. Whoop. Oh, no! Yeah, I don't know. I can definitely tell you later what that research task is, or what it might be anyway. It might be one that I still need for myself, since that's probably about where I am in the game. But I just don't know for sure. So I might still need something to activate that shiny Ponyta encounter. But in the meantime, we have what we need. We have our Scyther. We can go ahead and head on back here. Whoop. Hello, Professor. Alright, who should we switch out for Scyther? In terms of type... Oh, I did catch both of them. Okay. Yeah, in terms of type, Scyther is a little bit similar to Dartrix right now, but... That second star member. Ooh, oh, we're so close. That makes me want to catch like one Pokemon and then come back so I can get my third star. I'm too close. Literally just go catch the Bidoof. Need to get the request from the Professor's Board. I thought I did, but I could be wrong. But also, we know now how to... Peculiar Ponyta. Okay. Well, maybe we should tag that one. Maybe we go get that one. Or flag it, tag it, flag it, whatever. Yeah, I haven't actually played this game since it first came out. And we did not stream it at the time, but... I didn't talk to the man on the bridge. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we just catch a random Pokemon then. I need to catch one Pokemon to get my third star. So I was going to try and make it that. But there we go. Oh, thank you for that clip, Blobby. Oh no, I missed the capture. I love Bidoof so much. And I love that it's a fan favorite Pokemon now, too. It's so dorky looking, and yet it knows all the HM moves. And so... Alright. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we gotta talk to the man on the bridge then. You've caught one Pokemon. Fantastic! Can try to catch random Pokemon and see if that works. Yeah, yeah. If the goal might just be to get to the 5th star, so I think those are some worthy goals. Oh, I didn't get anything. Okay, I'm just gonna return to the village. No effort. HM user. HM user. Precisely. Okay, yep. We got the man on the bridge here. This is the precisely the man I'm looking for. What am I supposed to do with all the random Pokemon when I'm done? The good thing about this game is that you can actually mass release Pokemon. So your boxes aren't just going to get completely full. Hello, Yota. You're here about my Ponyta request, right? Glad to have some help at last. Here's the problem. A Ponyta, like no one's ever seen before, has appeared in the Horseshoe Plains. It looks so different from the other Ponyta, it's a little scary, to be honest. But when I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it, so we agreed to have the Ponyta surveyed and see what's what. If you'd head to Horseshoe Plains and catch the strange Ponyta for us, it'd really help us out. I'm going to get this Wisp real quick, then I'm going to go see what the other guy is trying to do. Named it Blue Fire. Nice. I think I'm going to evolve mine this time. Since this is my second playthrough, I think that'll be useful. You turned them into dust. No, not the Pokemon. Whoop. You can only do that if it's Sandygast. Then you just blow it away. This guy wants a Geodude, doesn't he? Alright. I'm working the field. I'm working to make these here fields bigger, but the ground sure is hard to plow. So I'm looking for someone to lend me a hand. More fields means more food, which means everyone's happy, including the Survey Corps. Ground-type Pokemon? Should I just give him my Geodude? I haven't exactly been using him that much. Of course, do I have anyone? Oh, I have a couple of Hippopotas. Which one do I give away? I don't think it really makes a difference that much. We'll do that one. Should I evolve my Ponyta? That's up to you. If you want to use it, definitely. So, Shiny Ponyta looks cool. I think Shiny Rapidash looks even cooler, personally. Again, it's up to you, but Shiny Rapidash is like silver. And that's a cool Pokemon right there. Yeah, I'll give up this Pokemon. Wowee, it's turning this gritty old soil all soft and fluffy like it's nothing. How's it doing that? With earth bending. And it seems we're done here. What a trooper. Tilling up the land. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great. And it's all thanks to you two. Excellent. Excellent. Just give it a holler if you want to swap to a different Pokemon. Very nice. The only bad thing about this request is I don't think that you ever see them plant stuff out here. It's just like, oh, we need help plowing our fields, and then we're gonna do nothing with them. Like, what? Yes. Gotta love Avatar. Seriously, one of the best TV series ever made. Certainly one of the best kids TV series ever made. They do plant there? Okay, I don't remember it. I'm just not paying attention, obviously. That's good. That's good. I just feel like it's almost like the Game Freak special nowadays. Like, have a mission to do and then nothing happens with it ever again. It doesn't actually have any long-term effect. I can't get a good night's sleep like this. I like her outfit. That's really nice. Wah! Don't scare me like that. What's wrong? Cynthia was one of the best champions. That's for sure. Her theme also crazy. So good. Like, I think that was the best theme for a champion that we had since Blue, honestly. Yeah, that was good. Whatever you need. Come back later, alright? Are you alright? I need to help you right now. Maybe a Survey Core type could figure out what's causing this. You see, I'm having bad dreams. Okay, you're on your own. I had a weird dream about Shrek. I don't even remember it, but it was, like, really disturbing the other night. Like, what? Why am I... Why is Shrek in my brain? I have no idea. Of all things to have a dream about, it was literally Shrek. And he was just being a gross ogre, and I'm just like, what is this? My dreams are weird, y'all. My brain's weird. When I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. It's some kind of crackling sound. Found burnt berries a couple times. Interesting. Strange happenings at midnight. Oops, I guess I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to actually look at it. Strange happenings at midnight. Okay, just search the house. I was wondering if it would be... Okay, wait, do I need to... Yes, let's do that. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yeah, I've got the theme stuck in my head now for Cynthia. Intense. Let's look around here. Fascinating. I guess if something pops up for me to interact, I am not going to find it. Not going to be able to see it. Rolled up architectural plans. Investigate. Wait. This. Investigate this. Neatly folded uniforms. Oh. What do we have here? There's a faint smell. Seems like berries had been present here. Oh! There was a noise from the entryway. Quick, let's go find out what it was. Doesn't seem you've solved the mystery yet. Need a break or something? No? But... Wait, what? I guess we investigate over here? Oh, it's underneath the table. Oh, just leave it alone. It's nothing, right? Crackle, crackle. What is it, a Litwick or something? Behind me? Back near the closets. Like this? This? That's not a closet. It's a Pichu! I was thinking a fire type at least, but... Survey Core Kid, are you alright? I heard this strange noise. That's the whole problem. You've been hearing strange noises constantly. Wait a minute. This Pichu, could it be? It might sound absurd, but I think this might be the Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Lady, you've got a mouse problem in your house. A berry for me? What, because I fixed you up? Choo! Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? I guess all that worrying was pointless. To think I was afraid of some spine-chilling thing. Most people don't like the idea of mice in their house, but apparently this mouse is good. This is an okay mouse. The mouse that it can electrocute you is fine. What star are you on now? I actually need to go get my 3rd star, I think, to make it official. We're 2nd area, 3rd star members. Or almost 3rd star. Yeah, we're second star members. Oh, wait, no, we didn't end up actually getting the last of the points that we needed, so we will have to go ahead and get something else a little bit, catch a few more Pokemon, fill out some Pokedex entries and things like that. So we're very close to the third star, but not quite there yet. I do have to wonder if we have... buy clothing. We got anything interesting here? I do like the everyday kimonos. Indigo's a good color. I think for my character at least. Oh, the fancy kimonos. I don't think I like those quite as well. Let's go with the indigo. Boop. Will you be changing right away? Of course. Oh my. Oh, I can be Dragon Ball, dude. I can be Goku. Yo. I think I like the trousers that we have currently. I don't know, they're a little bit on the unremarkable side. I do like the crimson though. Ooh. Now that is an intriguing look. I think I'll get that. Why not? All right. What do we have right now? Okay. I don't know that any of these are notable enough for me to buy them, but the Fancies. Ooh. The Fancy shoes. Compared to... Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's just fine. All right. Let's go ahead and quit shopping. I think I like what we've got. Yeah, very nice. Good color coordination. All right, let's get back out there. You know, and maybe we do go ahead and just catch that Ponyta. I think that's a good idea. We'll catch the Ponyta real quick, like we'll update our Pokedex, and then yeah, we'll get the last of the 20 points that we need for the 3rd star rank, and then we'll be good. We'll be 3 stars. We'll get some reward, and yeah, that'll be nice. All right, let's get out there. Hello, don't mind me, Shinx. Hello. Me collecting all the medicinal links and Vivichokes and King's Leaves possible. And the... whatever the little cotton plants are, I forget what those are called. Alright. What I do like about this game is that it does have the sparkle noise when the shinies appear. When they took that out in Scarlet and Violet, I was a little, like, disappointed, honestly, because you just have to, like, look for the shinies, and they can be very easy to miss, especially with the scale of the Pokemon and the limited graphical capabilities. It's just that much easier to miss the shinies, so I don't know. We definitely had a lot of fun shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And I kind of wish they would bring some of that back, especially the like normal breeding, so that we can do Masuda method without difficulty in some slightly more compelling way. You get the 1st star and you get to the one I'm doing, or the 5th star. Try to figure out how I can complete it easier. Well, yeah, and that's the whole thing with, like, I want to help you, but I have to, like, wait, you know? I gotta do it through Discord, basically, so we can do it later. That is, like, the only thing right now, so let's do this. Oh, I forgot to switch in, Scyther. I definitely need to do that. Okay. So we are at Horseshoe Plains here. So somewhere out here, there is a funny looking Ponyta, huh? Whoop. I think we're outside of the Horseshoe Plains by now. I remember finding this the first time, and I want to say it was kind of close to a big rock. There's a couple of big rocks out here, so I don't remember which one it was, but... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, one thing I can tell you you definitely have to do in this game is catch a lot of Pokemon. And so you can never go wrong with just, like, trying to fill all of the goals for certain Pokemon in your Pokedex. You know. Oh! Ooh, I think we found it. So, you know, how many have you caught without them being able to see you and things like that? There it is. Yo! Very nice. It's an unusual Ponyta. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, like, where did it go? Ooh, Sparkle! I'm trying to play Tears of the Kingdom right now. That's funny. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Okay. It's going to get an aroma. It might not work for me here. I can't pick it back up. Dang it. Maybe this will work. Oh, there we go. Got its attention. There we go. Let's get a little closer. Yes! First try! There we go. Caught the unusual Ponyta. Time to report to Yota back in the village. Let's go do that. And that should be a Pokedex update such that we get at least 20 points, right? Whoop. Hello. Okay, my L button, my left bumper button is not working to center my camera on the screen, apparently. Whoop. Alright, Professor. Let's do it. Shiny Ponyta. Very good, very good. Alright, some observations. Most illuminating. Yeah. 50 points. Good stuff. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene, eh? I'll get right on that if I were you. I'd get right on that. There we go. So, what would you like to do now? Let's return to the village. What has gotta go? With respect to, like, the other two options. Like, where would that take you? Certainly not anywhere unique. Let's see. We've got Yota. We'll do that one first. Complete that request. Actually, first, let's make sure we get Scyther on the team. Because otherwise I'm just going to forget again. I'm going to feel like a big dumb... dummy-dumb. Alright. What do our Scythers look like? We've got a level 15 with 2 boosts to special defense, and a level 13 with 2 boosts to special defense and 2 boosts to HP. Interesting. I'm trying to compare the stats right now. We probably, with Kleavor, want attack and defense, right? I think those are probably the best 2 stats. Level 13 is actually looking a little bit better. At least in terms of defense. Like, physical defense. I'm going to go ahead and move it into the team. Let's put it in place of... Kadabra? Or Geodude. I also need to figure out... I think I remember how to evolve into Kleavor. Luxio could actually be very useful. I haven't been taking advantage of Luxio the way that I should be. Alright. Back to your survey. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's go talk to Silene and get that 3rd star rank. And that should make some things easier. What's the name of my Luxray? Are you asking me like a quiz show, or are you asking me like, uh, what should you name your Luxray? Whoop. If it were me, I would name him Raymond. I don't know, that's just a random... Actually, Raymond is a cat from Animal Crossing. That's funny. This seems dangerous. This seems like a building code violation right here. You could just fall right down the stairs. What should I name it? Raymond. Go with Raymond. Why not? I really like normie Pokemon names. Alright. Oh wait, this is not... I talked to Commander Kamato and not Captain Silene. I'm a big dumb dummy dumb. What does Sanqua have to say? It should be nice if we could gather materials in peace and have a safe home to come back to. I agree. Yeah, this was such a good experience for a Pokemon game. This is like really what fans were craving, I think. I think a lot of people wanted it more open world, but I think that it's probably a little bit better the way it is, if I'm honest. Especially considering how the actual open world game turned out. Alright, Silene, if you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. What are you looking for on the main copy of this game? Man, I think I have like 1 Wisp left. That's like the main thing. The main thing that I remember, anyway. It seemed you have earned yourself a star. Pudding. There we go. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Great Balls. Pokemon of up to level 40 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Oh yeah. Recipe for crafting Great Balls. Nice. I'm gonna want that for sure. Let's see if we can make some right now, actually. Do some crafting. Alright. Ooh, we can make a bomb, a smoke bomb. I can make a Pokédoll too. Oh, or a Pokéshi. Wait, what's that? The Peppa plant. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and make as many of these as possible. Then we can make as many of these as possible. And then I guess we do a whole bunch of revives. Alright. Might as well make a smoke bomb. Might as well. Yeah, I've been doing all sorts of requests on the main copy, but it's just been a little while since I've actually played, so it'd be hard for me to remember. But kind of like I said, I can let you know with Discord. And anyone who's not in the Discord, you are welcome to join, by the way. You can hop in there. We're just a bunch of gamers who love having a good time playing stuff. We got a lot of people who are into Pokemon, so you would be in good company if you are also a Pokemon fan here. So, yeah. Let's talk to Troy. Would you like to buy something? I'd like to sell something, maybe. We can sell our Pokéshi doll. Get an extra 1,000. Very nice. I'm not going to get the right crafting recipe for anything with Stardust for a long time here, so I'll go ahead and sell that as well. I don't think he has anything that I want to buy. Whoops. I think this guy sells crafting recipes, so maybe we can get that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Crafting recipes. Remedy, fine remedy, honey cake. I actually don't know that I want any of these, gonna be honest. I don't think I actually want any of those recipes. Because I think this is like the weird herbal stuff that your Pokemon don't like. And then they'll like stop liking you if you feed them too much. Hmm. And it's typically the items that I tend to avoid as well, so... Um, I have not been getting apricorns. I think that's my problem. I think that's why I can't make any Pokeballs. I just kind of realized, like, oh, I could probably make some, right? Yep, nope. Not yet. Alright, let's see here. Crimson Mirelands. Let's go, I guess, Bogbound Camp. Be good with that. Holy moly, dude. Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. And a sip of coffee. Maybe... Oh. Last little bit. Last little bit of coffee. Sad. Alright, that girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I could smell them on her. That's so weird. What is it about these games and the sense of smell? In Breath of the Wild, people smell all manner of things on you. They can smell rocks on you. Why can they smell rocks on you? That's so weird. Why are you smelling people this much? It's bizarre. That's creepy behavior. That is grade A creep out behavior. Don't do that. Don't do that at home, kids. It's not okay. Just weird rant, I know, but it's oddly common in these games that like, oh, someone smells like such and such. I need that. Oh, I smell that you have this on your person. Like, yes, I have, you know, the 10 flints that you want, as well as, you know, 11 fruit pies. How could you smell the flint over the fruit pies that I just made? And, you know, the roast beef and things like that. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Why are we like this? Why do we approve of this? Why do we think this is okay? We should stop smelling people in video games. We can't even smell in video games. Just ask the question, do you have the things? Please. Do it for all of our sanity. Thank you very much. This is my rant. I'll be going now. Anyway. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Kabbalah riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out what the treasure might be. Oh, I see. So we're being clever with it now. Also, we need a name for our Scyther, who is going to be a Cleavor one of these days. Now, the good thing about Scyther is it's kind of just always a cool Pokemon, right? It doesn't go from being a cute Pokemon to being a cool Pokemon. It's just always cool. Now, I think it would be fun if they did a pre-evolution of Scyther that was just like super cute. Baby Scyther, just adorable bug Pokemon. Whoops, hello. Starter can finally evolve into the last form. Amazing. Which starter did you pick? Also, I'm curious what your guys' favorite starters from this game are. I think mine is still Rowlet. I really like the design they went with for Hisui and Decidueye. But I'm a water fan, as always. Water is my second favorite type in this game, right behind Ghost. And I had to pick my boy Oshawott. Man, they really did pick the cutest first starter evolutions, though. Like Oshawott and Rowlet and Cyndaquil. Just 3 absolutely adorable Pokemon. Ceraquil? Oh, Cyndaquil? Was it Cyndaquil? Whoop. I love me some Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, fun fact, was actually my very first Pokemon ever. My very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Gold on the Game Boy. I actually played it on the Game Boy Advance, I want to say, because I was a bit of a latecomer to it. And I'm kind of wondering right now if I have it in here or somewhere. Do I? I have a Game Boy game here. I have Zelda Oracle of Ages. I know I've got it somewhere. Could it be in here? Oh, here it is. Y'all. It's throwback time. You ready? Another question for the day. What was your first Pokemon game? This was it right here. Whoop. It's not going to focus. Pokemon Gold version on the Game Boy. The beautiful, beautiful little art of our favorite Firebird there. Very nice. Gotta love Ho-Oh. Also, the fact that it, like, shines like that is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I gotta put this away so I don't lose it or something like that. Good stuff. Man, I should play through that game again. I did get, hold up. Let's do this. I did get silver on the 3DS, and I'm looking at some ways to stream from the 3DS, which is going to be possible probably here very soon. I just have to actually go through the instructions and do all of the things. I've done most of it. You know, the 3DS is already modded and things like that, so I need to find a couple of pieces of equipment to actually finish it up, and then I think we're going to be good. And then we can stream from the 3DS. We have more options. So, yeah, that'll be fun. We've got someone here. Yeah, very first Johto starter. That's amazing. Yeah, same here. Let's see. How'd it go with Ursaluna? I calmed him down. I think I was supposed to use Ursaluna to find this girl, but I ended up finding her by myself anyway. How'd you find me all the way out here? Literally neither of these options are true. I just, like, randomly stumbled across her. Oh, that's funny. From the potato mochi. You followed the scent of the potato mochi I bought at the Wallflower? Weird. Man, I wish I could eat some more of those right now. Jubilife Village was sure a lot of fun. My luck's run out there, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Oof. Ah, there you are. Arezu, right? Excuse me. Mistress Kabbalah, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay, I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. Oh no, we got another clip. Thank you for that, Blobby. Thank you for doing all the clips today. If you wanted to do us a favor and post that in Discord as well. I usually go back through the clips and try and release them on TikTok, on YouTube, on whatever else, whatever other platforms. Get a little bit of content out there, you know. Some nice easy grabs. So, yeah, I appreciate that. The question of the moment is, what was your very first starter Pokemon? We've got actually 2 Cyndaquils in Gen 2 right now, which is actually fantastic if you ask me. So, Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Couldn't get the full rant, but it's still a good clip. Yeah, I might have to highlight it and put it up on YouTube or something like that. That explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been a powder from Lilligant, but what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering the ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. Okay, we'll take the balms and go from here, right? While I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon, and he told me about the balms you used to quell Cleavor. Quell Cleavor, quell Cleavor, quell Cleavor, quell Cleavor, quell Cleavor, quell Cleavor. That feels like it should be more of a tongue twister than it is. I didn't think I was going to be able to say it 5 times fast, but there we go. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well then, we'd better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Adaman, what were you thinking doing all of this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though, no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I've failed to imagine that a Lilligant might have become frenzied, too. Listen up, Emo. I'll take the bombs that Arezu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Arezu. Emo will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should calm down now. Head to Brava Arena, Emo. That is where Lilligant's seat lies. Where's the rest of her? A little weird going after the seat, if you will. Alright. Let's head out that way. Rezu's predicament. What a predicament indeed. We're just going to leave her there, though. She'll be fine. Probably. Oh, it's back up north here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That makes me wonder how to get up there. So it's up in elevation as well. Thinking emoji. I think if we go here, we might be good. Blah, 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 blah. Some heavy iron content in that water right there. Please don't hurt me. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, I think this is our way up here. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't get a name for Scyther. I need to come up with one. I could call him something dumb and random like Slapchop, but I'm pretty sure I've used that nickname before. I do like Slapchop though. I can't remember what I nicknamed Slapchop, but for whatever reason, I went back to an old playthrough of my Gen 5 games, my Pokemon White playthrough. And I realized that, like, half my Pokemon were named after, like, infomercials from the 2010s. And I'm like, what? Was this just my sense of humor back in the day? Like, back in high school when I was playing this, or a little out of high school, maybe? That's wild. So I'm pretty sure I had, like, a weird Billy Mays reference, too. Just like, what the heck was I thinking? I do kind of like Slapchop for Cleavor. Scyther and Cleavor. That's kind of like their thing, right? They're chopping things up. Or we could just call them Choppa. Get to the Choppa. Alright. Alright, sir. Alright, let's do this. I hope I'm ready for this. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Oh wow, she got better real fast. Doing stairs and everything. All it took was one of my poultices to get Arezu's leg all patched up. Kabbalah, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry we had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arezu tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant, is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out. And that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. Alright. I do like that these are all a little bit different. What is your team? So far our team is... we'll see if I get the chance to pause briefly. We've got Dartrix, Teddiursa, and Scyther on our main team. And then we're going to get... We'll probably pick up a Lilligant here. Lilligant will likely not be a permanent member, but... This is a different intro than Kleavor. Alright, some good music here. I'm going to turn it up a little bit for myself. Yeah. When you press the Y button to dodge, you'll become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with just the right timing to get to pass through incoming attacks without taking any damage. Good to know. Alright, we're good. Whoop! Oh, I missed! Yep. Whoop! Whoop! Nice. Yeah, I do like this as a design, but definitely not any better than the original Lilligant. Ooh, she's going fast now. Oh! Oh, she got me. Hikaru, go. Yeah, I better not send in my level 13 Scyther. Ooh, I'm under-leveled. That's maybe not so good. We resist heavily, though. Alright, defensive stats were lowered. That's maybe not great. Let's go Swift Aerial Ace, and then maybe we'll get another chance. Oh! Critical hit and we one-shot! That's amazing. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, she's changing it up. She reminds me a little bit of Meloetta, actually, with all the music and stuff like that. Nope, gotta dodge towards. Okay, that got me. Then that again. And then this. Ready? Green. Coming at me. Oh, nope. There we go. Boom. 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 Oh, I feel really good about this. This is nice. Okay, this looks like a new attack. What's this gonna be? Not a new attack. Okay, good. Just going real fast. Ah, that got me. Ow, come on. Pokemon and do battle. Let's do this. Let's go. Show Lilligant your power. I think I go with the same strat. Energy Ball does nothing. And then let's fight. Nope, nope, nope. Aerial Ace. We're going to do Agile Style. Closer and closer to the 5-star. Very nice. Alright, cool. Energy Ball still does nothing. And then we want to fight, and we'll do a regular Aerial Ace. Nope. Come on now. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Favorite food to the face. Always calms me down. Why didn't you just tell her to calm down? That should make everything better, right? That always makes something... makes stuff better. Alright, very nice. Got the Meadow Plate from Lilligant. Very nice. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Arezu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant. Being frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her grateful self. Lil. You still owe someone an apology. Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Solaceon ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're a teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten all about them, until a certain somebody helped me remember. Yes, it's me. I'm the hero. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arezu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Kabbalah wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arezu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. From now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? 6-star on my 5th location, but my team is Infernape, Torterra, Alpha Gardevoir, ooh, Gengar, Alpha Empoleon, and Alpha Garchomp. Man, I didn't use any alphas in my original playthrough. That's got me interested, but I don't think I'm probably going to do that in this playthrough either. I don't know. It could be really fun, though. Man. Does the alpha do anything, or is it just, like, bigger Pokemon or something like that? More upgraded, more powerful. Maybe not. I guess they probably are a little more powerful, aren't they? Man. I don't know. Listen, you know me. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Yeah, that's pretty close to actually one of the, I guess, kind of team building, not strategies, but ideas that I had for my last playthrough. I did all Gen 4 Pokemon. You've got Gardevoir and Gengar, but still it's mostly Gen 4 Pokemon. So you've got all 3 of those starters too. That's awesome. I kept my starter. That was the one exception. I did Samurott, Luxray, Infernape. I want to say Garchomp. I can't remember the others, though. Something tells me helping young folks will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. I just know they're bigger, but I do assume they're also slightly stronger. Yeah, I think they start with a higher level of training, if nothing else. What happened, Lilligant? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Though it's not like I'm perfect, I hid things and lied and couldn't even keep you safe. I'm really sorry about everything. Yeah. Alright, very nice. Report to Commander Kamado that you have accomplished the mission. Very nice. Platinum was my first Pokemon game, so we had to use those 3 starters. Yeah, amazing. Such a good game. I've only actually played through that once. And you know, I talked earlier about being able to stream from the 3DS, which is very shortly going to be a reality. I'm working on modding the thing, and I think I'm going to be able to do that here very soon. But yeah, I think that... I think that would be another fun one that we could play through. Of course, we could also get Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. No, thank you. I wonder if I'm potentially able to catch the Alpha Roserade. Oh no, wait. Okay, I should have healed first, but oh well. Where do you get all the starters? They're actually pretty well scattered throughout the different areas of this game. So, I know that the water starter you get at the Cobalt Coastlands. I can't think of any others. Chimchar? Oh, there you go. Okay. I didn't actually know that for sure. So yeah, thank you for that, Clean Shade. Good to know. Alright, let's get... Oh, you know, I still need to get some apricorns. Hello! Those three are very good as well. Yeah, honestly, there's some of the best... I think Gen 4 has the best, like, consistent starter design. It's pretty on par with Gen 2, though, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and Gust here. It's a request for a free Chimchar. Oh, very nice. Free, yeah. You don't have to catch it yourself, is basically the idea. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No, don't do it. Nope. We'll try one more Pokeball, and then if that doesn't work, we'll do a tiny bit more damage. No, okay. It's enraged? What? Okay, that's annoying. Ow! Okay, okay, rude. I can do a Thunder Wave with Luxio. That'll be good. We're same level, so hopefully it's not just gonna straight up one-shot us. Luxio does tend to be a little bit bulky, so we'll see. I missed my Thunder Wave. How rude. What? I thought it was like 90% accuracy. What is this? Alright, you're gonna get it. Okay. We do Thunder Wave. Okay. Thunder Wave. Why? It's not Stun Spore. Why did I miss that 4 times in a row? Okay. Okay. Can I check summary? Check moves. 90% accuracy. Just missed 4 times in a row. Outrageous. Outlandish and outrageous. This thing's going down. I'm just gonna eliminate it. I am angry with this Rosalia right now. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is why I keep Kadabra handy. Alright. Ow, get out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not equipped for this right now. My Pokemon are dead and dying. Alright. Whoop. Let's heal up here. So rude. Go ahead and do... Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay. Can I craft anything? More revives. More super potions. One more super potion. Okay. Okay. I would like to catch a Roserade. Or a Rosalia. One. Maybe both. That can wait, though. Hello. Go! Jump! Jump! Give me some cheese, game. Let's go. Love that cheese. Whoop. Oh, this is a interesting little spot here. Yep, I don't like that. A little too much tongue action for my taste. Ooh. Maybe. I might be able to manage. Maybe we do this. Boom. It spotted me! Oh, come on. I have one of my Pokemon home if you want it. Oh, yeah. I can't trade on this one because I don't have my online here. I appreciate the offer, but yeah. This is going to be single player. If for no other reason, then I literally cannot trade with people on this account because of Pokemon or Nintendo Online. So, yeah. Boop. Which, honestly, if you're going to do strictly single player, this is one of the best games you can play because the lack of versions means there's no version exclusives. And so you could just, like, complete the game by yourself. Which I think is a nice little bonus. I've always been a single-player games kind of person, just because, well, I'm an only child. It's kind of natural, you know? But, yeah, I do appreciate that you can actually, like, fully complete this game by yourself. I admire the Pokemon Company for being, like, creative and implementing interesting multiplayer gameplay options for an RPG, which is, you know, kind of previously unheard of. You know, at least for when Pokemon was first getting started, no one had really done that before, and so it was really a really creative decision to try and like figure out how to make a compelling multiplayer option for RPGs and stuff like that. So, but I have an extra one. Oh yeah, I appreciate it for sure. Yeah, I oh no, I'm drowning again. Probably, yeah. I just literally like can't accept the offer. So, Oop. Okay. Gotta find a better way down. I think this is probably it here. Alright. We're gonna get out of here. Although, is there a Lilligant that we can catch out here? There might be, but I'm probably not gonna... Yep! Almost went the wrong way there. Almost crossed the river and drowned again. Or tried to cross the river and drown. Oh, jeez. I am a fool. But yeah, I probably won't be using Lilligant anyway, so... Alright, got cutscene. You're a real wonder. I saw the light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quelled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon, but you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. Okay. Sure. Right. Let's see here. Let me... Hello? Okay. Let's change the name of Scyther. We're gonna go Choppa. Whoops, not Chupa. Choppa. There we go. Love that. And then let's also look at moves. Let's look at moves for all of our Pokemon. Magical Leaf, Air Slash, nope. Gust has been really helpful for us, actually. It's a good way to not knock Pokemon out when I'm trying to catch them. Still nothing for Smokey. Yes, I want to quit. Choppa? Nothing. Which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, it's got some good moves there. It's got an Omni Boost move and a good stab physical move, and then quick attack is a good priority move. What does double hit do? Interesting. Okay. Yes, we'll quit. We'll check some of these other Pokemon for the time being as well. Thunder Shock, no. Luxio is a physical attacker. Change moves. Psycho Cut, Zen Headbutt. Again, nope, not quite what we're looking for here. All right. Nope, no new moves. No new moves that I want to do. Yes, we're done. All right, let's check in with the professor here and see what's up next here. All right. Cool. We completed Dartrix's Pokedex sheet, which is great. Yay! 10 points. We got, like, no Pokemon out there. That's fantastic. All right. Nighttime in Jubilife Village. All right, Benny, what do you want? Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handwork can be recognized from a mile away. Interesting. Yeah, that's like literally the minimum amount of points that you can get out on an expedition. Like 0 or 10, I guess. The fact that we actually got the points is funny. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. Alright, let's go give him that report. This guy wants to talk to me. There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've been talking all about. The Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister, Wanda, is in the Security Corps, you see, and she went into the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. This guy keeps having the same problem. His sister, Wanda, keeps wandering off. That's why I chuckled. I'm like, oh, yes, of course. Wanda, she can't help herself, but she just has to wander off all the time. Of course. What's she smell like? You know. You know. What? You heard me. Oh, you mean you can search her by her scent? Well, maybe the kerchief she usually carries could be some use. Ursaluna picked up Wanda's scent. It is a little more normal that it's like an animal, because so many animals do recognize things by scent, but it's a weird thing to propose directly. Alright, not Captain Silene. We need to talk to Commander Kamado. The Commander. Camera's a little bit too close here. This is one area where I feel like it might be better to do a little bit more of a fixed isometric position of the camera, but I don't know. I'm not that picky, and it's not that bad, so. So, you successfully calmed Lilligant. Are female characters always so weird in the Pokemon games? I think everyone's weird in the Pokemon games. I think we've got some equal opportunity weirdness in the Pokemon universe. It's just... yeah. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against the Pokemon. But it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then, frenzies are introduced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from the very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We came from the same rift, who am I to say? I don't know how I got here, dude. We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. Alright. Arezu's predicament complete. Very nice. Well, I think we ought to do a little bit more exploring, probably. Ooh, some piping hot potato mochi, fresh from the stove. Let's go. Of course it's potato mochi. It's so tasty. It's so good. Now this is the life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't disagree, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research, or carving out a life here? Ah, well, here's a flashy new recipe to try, Emo. It's for an item that should help scatter these gloomy thoughts. Scatterbangs, huh? Alright. Come now, don't you worry yourself, my girl. A wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. Very nice. The next day... Oof, some of those shadows are kind of rough, not gonna lie. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Ooh, I might actually do that. Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work. Don't you worry. Anyway, come over to the hairdresser's when you can. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I don't know if I want a killer hairstyle. I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir, about that whole Ursaluna situation. If you are to work here in Jubilife Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Arezu. And you, Emo, you will come with me to Prelude Beach. So intense. Is he gonna get his swimsuit on? I don't think that's the case, but that would be kind of funny. This serious mustachioed man and his, in his Speedo, maybe? That would be something. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da, da. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. But we've also heard that the Galaxy team knows a great deal about a Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Emo here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. Alright. And we just watched them leave, I guess. The advancements of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Emo, you truly do love Pokemon, don't you? I do. Not really, can you imagine? I'm not in a sassy mood today like the last time I was playing this, but I wonder what he would say to that. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team, and yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Commander, Iridia from the Pearl Clans arrived. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Emo, you should see for yourself about how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office. Yes, sir. This guy's just hanging out here. He's picking out this shack for his very own dwelling. Marcy, what a treasure this wide open land is. I'm sure glad I followed my family out here and got to see it. I doubt it'll stay quiet and empty for long. Oh yeah. Hey, people love the Hisui region. So much that it became something else, interestingly. Yeah, it would have been really nice to see a more complete Gen 4 remake. I mean, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl looks like a pretty good remake, but man, something to this scale I think would be really, really cool to see. Just enjoy that nice village tune. The visuals are super nice too. I'd like to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but it's kind of just another one of those $60 Switch games that I'm kind of like, maybe. Recently, though, I've been thinking a lot about Skyward Sword. And moreover, excuse me, sir. Moreover, the effect that it's had on kind of Zelda as a whole. And what I would like to see more of that we saw in Skyward Sword. There are so many good applications that could be applied to an open world Zelda game that would be fantastic, in my opinion. We could talk a little bit about that later, but I don't know. It's very compelling to me. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance. There are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay, that's nice. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands, until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and the Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while gathering materials from around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. Sorry, that was Kamado. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Alright. The Lordless Island. I forgot about this one. This is a cool little twist on the formula they've introduced so far. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped in. No kidding. I'm sorry, Emo. Think nothing of it. Emo is a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed, Emo quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. What is the hardest Pokemon to catch in Pokemon ever created? That's a really good question, and I can't think of anything offhand. I think, honestly, is Mesprit the one that's like the wandering one of the lake trio that's just like impossible to... You gotta catch it like the first turn or something like that, or it just runs away. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much farther, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Firespit Island. I honestly think that's probably one of them. It's got to be one of the Wandering Legendaries, right? Because they both have the low catch rate, and they have the Wanderer mechanics, where they literally just, like, run away, and then you don't get to catch them. And it's like, well, okay. You know, come find me and try again. I forget if there's anything down here. Oh, we got a request here. Let's talk to this lady. The aroma of that herb, I still remember it. That nostalgic and unmistakable fragrance. If only I could smell it again. I wonder if the herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. Oh, you're part of the Survey Corps, right? Maybe you've seen what I'm looking for. It's an herb that looks like a bluish vine. I've heard it clings to a particular Pokemon. Please let me know if you manage to catch a Pokemon that has herbs that look like blue vines hanging off of it. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see what this does. Look at it! It's a solid lump of vines! And this aroma, this is the scent that I remember! Yes, these are the herbs from my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in herbs. I mean, vines. And are the vines moving? Not that much. I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all those... Nope. It says, nope, no, you don't get to know that. Anyway, thank you for finding it. Nice. This lady must be from Kanto. Don't worry, I'm only going to take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. Doesn't take much to make herbs. Oh, I have an idea. If I lived with a Pokemon like you, I'd be able to enjoy this aroma every day. Fascinating. Alright. Let me jump over here real quick like. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some music going for you guys, though. Alright. Let's do the playlist. Whoop. I want to just open the playlist. This is not it. This is not it. Oh, here we go. I can play the album. Here we go. This is one of my favorites from this album. And yes, it is, this is Sinovation from Insane in the Rain Music. Y'all ready? Let me know if it's too loud. This is good vibes. You guys enjoy this little soundtrack here while I take a quick break. Gotta go use the Little Potatoes room. Hang in there, y'all.
Everybody, here we go! 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we are back. I need to turn that down in my ears a little bit. Probably could stand to boost the game volume a little bit for us, but we are actually going to switch over now. Today is indeed our variety stream day, and so I need to save before we do anything. There we go. We're going to keep this music going for a little bit. Saved your progress. Let's go ahead and close this. We're going to be switching over to some repo. So let me switch our category. I've never played this before, so this should be good. If you guys know the game, if you know it well, please help. There we go. Change the title over there. We're gonna switch YouTube as well. Man, I love the vibes from this album. It's so good. Let's edit the stream. One stream, many games. Let's do repo. All right. All right, there we go. Boom. I'm gonna go lurk in at least one more stream here. Oh, look, a Pokemon Emerald stream that I can lurk in. Very nice. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna do some repo. Let me get this opened up here. Alright, and then I might have to change a few things up here. Love listening to music while catching Pokemon? Honestly, me too. Alright. Photosensitivity warning. Okay, I do have to give you guys the photosensitivity warning. Just because, yeah, it's put that disclaimer up there. I was not aware of this, so I'm going to turn this music down because we're getting some other stuff in here. There we go. And it does look like I can kind of switch back and forth here. Ooh, this is some good vibes. I may have to flash my desktop up here a couple times for you guys, but yeah, actually I have to hide Elgato. There we go, there we go. Alright, very nice. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Let me switch the switch off. I don't need that. Alright, well, I like the vibes so far. This is very nice. I should do the tutorial, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Everything did change over on Twitch, right? I just want to double check. I want to make sure. New player, help please. Yes, perfect. Oh, and I can also close this. Cool. Change color. Oh, wait. What? We got the flashlight. Wazda. Ah! Thank you? Space to jump. Okay, I see what's going on here. Good grief, that face is freaky. What the heck? What? Why that face? Sneak under stuff and hide. Yep, this is what I want to see. Oh, jeez. Hold down left shift to sprint. This drains your energy. Ah! Run and press Q to fall with style. Okay. Jumping also helps. Oh wait, I think I drained my... Yeah, I gotta gain my energy back here. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Run! Okay. Grab objects using mouse left. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, I see. Whee! Okay. So I guess we don't want to break things? We have to be careful. See? Be careful. Being careful is exactly... That's what I... It's what I do. It's what I do well. Alter the distance. Go away! Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's a little freaky there. Rotate grabbed objects using mouse right. Wow, that takes a little while to do, it looks like. Grab and press E to toggle items. Ooh, I don't know what the zero gravity orb does. Oh, wait a minute. Boop. Wait, I gotta bump this thing again. Whoop. And then... Oof. That makes me wonder if this will... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, it didn't hurt me. Okay. I'm fine, apparently. I can jump! I can fly! Whee! Alright, what do we got? Grab an item and use 1, 2, 3 to put it in your inventory. Okay. 2. And 3. Cool. Whee! Use 1, 2, 3 to take items out of your inventory. Take a frying pan. Ha 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 ha. Is this a weapon, technically? Use tab to view the map. The map is important for navigation. Okay. Oh, I just hold it. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, we're almost to the end here. You just like press and hold it. This is a C-A-R-T. Grab it by the handle. Oh, we could just use it to push items along. That makes sense. I wonder what... Fill carts with valuables. Carts are important for carrying more stuff. Oop. Be very gentle. Wow. I want the monkey too. Give me the monkey. I want all the things. Heck, I can put even more in there. I can take... Oh, wait. I think the old stuff is gone. I could do the gravity orb, though. Gravity orb, anyone? Let's do it. Let's go, you ranked 5. Amazing. Amazing. Very nicely done. Oh, oops. No! I know how this game works. Frying pan. I like how everything's just, like, floating here. I didn't realize that would have a battery limit. That makes sense. It actually, it literally had a battery marker on it, so it only makes sense. Fill the extraction point with valuables. Got $7,500 worth of stuff here, so... Oh, wait. Oh, no. One, two, three. Oh. Ah, scary. Okay. Good job. This seems a little sus. Enter the truck and send a message to your boss in order to leave a level. What is this? Oh, it's a grenade. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Is this... Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. I can look at the map. Looks like this is where they want me to go, I think. Why is my flashlight useless? Also, I don't like the bones here. Yep, do not like. Whoop. I'll do... Never mind. I won't do anything. Oh, I can't put it in my inventory? Okay. That's fine then. Oh, wow. It's so dark. Can you guys even see this? That's my one thing about this game, I guess, is it's kind of dark. Focus, get into the truck, and send a message. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, right? If I face this way. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to go this way. Walk into the truck, grab mouse left, and hold the message area on the truck. Screen to save. Oh, I have 1 health left, apparently. What the heck happened? Cool, I'm healed a little bit. There we go, starting engine. Not what I was expecting with the truck, but okay, cool. Okay, that was the tutorial. And now we're moving along in the truck. Oh man. This AI is a bad driver. I assume it's AI anyway. There's no way for me to see, like, out the front. Alright. Should we get started here? Oh, wait. Single player. I guess I'll do that for now. Do you want to start a game? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, what? Okay. So we're in the castle? Castle of some kind? Alright, looks like I got a message here. Oh, okay. Okay. Taxman. Freaky. Oh, no. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Books are not objects. Did you know that? Apparently, books are not objects that we can sell for money. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh, look at this handsome fellow. He looks a little bit like Gilderoy Lockhart. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Harry Potter Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher in the Chamber of Secrets. He's got that kind of look to him. He's got the crazed look in his eye. Also, is that a wand? That's kind of what that makes me think of anyway. How much am I worth? I see. Okay. Well, I see how it is. Yep, books not valuable apparently. Ooh. Freaky potion room. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna open that all the way, hopefully. Yeah, we're in some sort of, like, sorcery something or other. So maybe my Harry Potter illusion was kind of not too far off. Okay. I wonder, can I read this? I always have to wonder with stuff like that. It's like, I want to do something with it. I want to mix freaky potions and do things with them. What is this? Ooh. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just, like, put this down in here. There we go. We're close enough that we can just kind of go back and forth a little bit, probably. Got to make the tax man happy. Nothing. Whoop. There we go. Alright, we're safe. Safe inside the closet. Brilliant. Okay. Ooh. Freaky. Freaky looking face right there. Ooh, what is this? 600 buckaroonies. That says run. I don't like that thing over there. What is that? What is that? What is this? Can I? Nope. I didn't mean to. Yep, I'm running. I'm running. I don't know what to do, but I'm running. Oh my gosh. Nope. What are you gonna play later tonight? This is what we're doing for the rest of the day. I might jump back onto Legends Arceus tonight after stream though, and see if I can help you at all with your stuff. Okay, I don't know what that thing is. It's freaky. Okay, there's something over there that doesn't look like the same thing, but it's still freaky enough that I'm, like, not wanting to interact with it. Just heard rain and thunder outside my house. Oh, man, that's the vibe. Ah! No, why? Ah! No! I didn't know I was getting into a horror game. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, and hopefully I'm safe in here. I'm not safe in here, am I? Okay, we've got a little bottle and a big vase. It's just, oh, construction videos? Vehicles. Gotcha. That's obnoxious, yeah. Okay. Set that down nicely. Crack? Crack that open? I guess I just hide in the closet now. This really is, So I'm supposed to get 9,128 buckaroonies out of this place. So I just went deeper on accident. That's, this guy. I don't know why, but this guy looks like Cowboy Wizard to me. Ooh. Interesting. Why are there ocarinas? This is an ocarina, 100%. This is literally an ocarina. This looks less easy to damage. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Wait, this is the way I came in. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh! Oh, it's a mimic! It's a mimic! Do I just, like... I'm just gonna lock it. Okay. That was freaky. Big stress. Why is this game so stressful? Oh, come on. I poked it on the ground a little bit. What? Okay, that's worthless now. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Man, this is like a game of Operation. Did you guys ever play that game? Just like, don't touch the things. Did my oh my gosh. My mouse just died. I gotta change the battery. Hold on. Hold on. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Oh, that's the wrong kind of battery. Do I have the right kind of battery with me here? That's insane. I'm so glad we weren't getting chased. Okay. I've got to do another quick BRB here. Except I can't. I literally just have to walk away. Enjoy the chair stream while I go find a battery for my controller. My controller. Haha. My mouse. Hang in there, y'all. Well, this is an interesting predicament here. Oh my. Oh gosh. Where? Hello. That has a battery inside it that requires a screwdriver. Let's see what we can do. if anything. That also requires a screw. That's the same model. I don't have any AA batteries apparently on me. So oh man, throwback here, y'all. Throwback. Are you ready? Does this actually have batteries in it? It does, and it does indeed kind of work. It'll get me through a little bit anyway. Hopefully. Okay. That's wild. That's actually insane to me. Thank you for hanging in there, y'all. That was not ideal. Hello. It worked for like 3 seconds, I swear. Let me guess there's not actually enough battery charge to keep it going. Alright. That's crazy, because it was working just fine in the controller. I mean, fine enough. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm looking for here. Nope. I don't know what I can do. Nope, I can't really do anything. I might be stuck here. Let me do a couple of things, because we are going to have to end, but I'm going to go ahead over on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to someone. Sorry to cut it a little bit short today, but I need to go get AA batteries, apparently, because I just don't have any. And I have no control over my mouse, so I can't do much for that. I am going to raid out to someone. Let's see who is live right now, if we got any friends currently live. Okay, I see one person we might be able to raid into. I think that is probably who we're going to go with. So I've got to get in my own chat before I do anything else. Chat, 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 chat. There we go. All right, we're going to raid out. Thank you guys. I've got a... Oh, come on. Wrong username, apparently? Okay. I'm good at this. Banana is a Hannah, a new friend of mine, playing The Sims today, so... There we go. I think that's good to go. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Sorry about the sudden end of stream, but yeah, we're not able to do anything there. Get my task manager up here and delete or stop OBS Studio. Yeah. Thank you, GFG, for hanging out today. Yeah, make sure, if you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that follow button. Go to the Discord. The link is down below and everything like that. So, yeah, see you later tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. And I will see you guys. No stream this Monday. We'll be starting that back up the following Monday. We've got our baby class until then. But then... yeah, community nights, you guys can hang out for those in the Discord, and you can also join us next Saturday. We'll have another variety stream that is up to the VIPs what we're going to be playing. So, yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for following and joining me today on these many adventures, and yeah, I will see you all next time. Thank you once again. Bye! The counter is counting down. It's getting very close. We're within 10 seconds now. So I'm just going to hang out.